Booyah. Oh, I didn't double check. Am I good to go live? I hope I was, because I just went live. Hello, how's it going? Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Let's do bottom left. Please work, 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 please work. Did it work? I don't know if it worked. Hello? Why is it not showing on my screen? I can see on my tiny screen it worked. I can't see on my big screen. Do we have radar today? Hey, hey, hey. Look at that. I can zoom in a little bit. You guys can at least kind of get a general sense of where I'm at. I mean, I'll still have to tell you exactly where I'm at from time to time, but oh my god, we got a tower going up over there. Look at that. You guys are looking to the west. Oh, not that far. There we go. Hi Emily, how's it going? Feel free to share this stream if you'd like. You don't have to, but if you feel the want and interest. We are between Plankinton and Chamberlain, South Dakota. That's I-90 off to the left there. Those cars zooming by. And we got some stuff going up off to the west here. It's not really popping up the way we want it to. There's quite a bit of a cap today, or at least there was earlier. I think it's eroded already by now, but I mean, we got that going on. We got some stuff over there. What time, Emily, are you doing stuff? What time's like your job? Any things you gotta do? Or did you already do it today? Hey Jesku, how's it going? Josuk. I'm gonna say that's how that's pronounced. I haven't checked audio. Is audio good? Am I too loud? Let me check here in just a second. Allow. Ooh. No, but I can turn the air down. Get rid of some of the noise. Oh my god, look at that tower going up. Isn't she beautiful? If anyone's just tuning in, how's it going? We're actually gonna have some radar today for you guys. I feel like I'm getting professional here. Oh yeah, look at that. Coming straight for us too. Ooh. Let me see. Why does it look blurry? Does it look blurry to you guys? Is that better? Oh my god, that's so much better. We are right next to I-90, looking straight west between Chamberlain and Plankinton. But we got a nice tower going up over there. I'm gonna get on the road here in just a minute. Go take a look at what we got cooking over there. I'm getting intrigued. But you guys are seeing everything good, hearing me good, I hope. Well, it might be a bit of an echo. Oh yeah. We should be doing good. Alright, yeah, that thing's going up and it is looking prettier and prettier by the minute. I'm thinking I'm not going any further than Chamberlain. But oh yeah, you can just see and watch that thing grow right now. It's beautiful. It's gonna make me cry. I'm just kidding. Yeah, just look at the way that thing's towering up. She is gorgeous. All right. The second that thing looks like it's starting to anvil out, I'm gonna get on the road and start heading towards it. I mean, we shouldn't be that far from it. That is over by Chamberlain. That's just to the west of Chamberlain. And we are looking straight west at it, and it is coming in a straight eastern direction. So. If anyone's just tuning in, how's it going? Hope your day's been going good. Got a moderate risk today for mostly damaging wind threat. Some tornadoes are possible, but they're same probability as yesterday. Oh yeah, you can already start seeing it anvil out a little bit there. Hasn't been an echotops scan in 20 minutes, so yeah, that thing's going up. We gotta get going. Let's get out of park. Nope.
Parking zone on.
Alright. Things looking nice, you guys. Got some good storms brewing up today. That also means be safe. Holy traffic. Get right behind this U-Haul. From Ohio. I'm getting spoiled over here with all these 80-mile-per-hour speed limits. Oh yeah. You can really see that updraft over there. Already starting to anvil out a little bit. If anyone's just tuning in, we are just straight east of Chamberlain on I-90 in South Dakota. Ooh, it got toasty real quick. Alright, so you can see that really big updraft in the back there, but then if you look just below it, you can actually see a bit more towering cumulus forming ahead of it. Could wait for this stuff to come this way, but I mean, just being able to see it from this far away, I can't just sit there and not go towards it. We can't get too close though. We gotta let it come to us a little bit. I'm not crossing the river. I think it's the Missouri River by Chamberlain. Don't want to limit my road networks by crossing that river, so we're just gonna keep driving towards Chamberlain a little bit further. Get a little bit closer to this stuff. Try to move into the right place here, but yeah, that thing's really growing and just starting to get a nice anvil on it already. satellite looks like. Enhance. Enhance. Got a satellite image for a hot minute because nothing's really showing up. Just filled up on gas like 10 minutes ago, so we are still full. I'm gonna pull in here for a little bit. Storm is really blowing up and it is looking just spectacular over there. Wish I could just stop and sit right here. Can't with the Starling's gonna cut out a little bit here. I'm in a car. Can we go to the left there? Let's see, where's a good place to sit? Sit over there. I'm blocking this RV parking a little bit, so I probably can't really just sit here, especially with this guy trying to do something. You can't really tell what this U-Haul is doing. But if anyone's just tuning in, we got some nice towers going up straight to our west, just past Chamberlain there. Into that coffee place? I think I can. I think I see a better place to park. I'm not blocking all these RV parking stalls. Oh my God, look at that. Park in that coffee shop parking lot there. And I'm gonna see what we see. Ooh. Is it bad luck to park close to a cemetery while storm chasing? I mean, a part of me thinks I should just keep driving towards it. Thing is, oh my God. Updated echo tops. We got some good tops going up. Got some good storms cooking. For anyone just tuning in, I'm just to the east of Chamberlain. I'm at the Loves in Kimball. I'm in Kimball right now. Kimball, South Dakota, looking west. Got a nice updraft going up there. And, you know, I think I'm just gonna get back on the interstate and keep headed that way. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright. We're gonna keep headed west. At least a little bit further. Probably won't go all the way to Chamberlain, but maybe we will. We'll see. If anyone's just tuning in, how's it going? Don't forget to hit that like button. We are in Kimball right now. Kimball, South Dakota. Headed west on I-90 again. Or we're about to be headed west on I-90 again. Nice, beautiful updraft straight ahead of us. Very beautiful, very nice. It is popping up. Platt in the GPS. I can head to Platt if I need to. Alright. You can see just a little bit off to the left side of this cell. It looks like there's a little bit of stuff going up just to the left of it too. On this storm's southern edge. Might get a cluster to start forming up here, but as of right now, there's really just that one main dominant cell. So what days are Sturgis? There's a lot of motorcycles around here. Is Sturgis going on anytime soon? Or is Sturgis more of like a year-round thing with like a main event every now and again? Like I know there's like a Sturgis like event that's like a week or two long and hundreds of people, or actually not hundreds, thousands of people come in for that, but tons of motorcycles heading west. Be a lot of people on motorcycles potentially driving into some pretty bad storms here. Sturgis is going on. We're gonna go west about another 7 miles, and then we're gonna get off the interstate and head south for a little bit. We're gonna get off before Chamberlain, head south near under Puckwana? I don't know how to say that word. We're gonna head towards Platt Colony. Platt Colony is kind of the general direction we're going. We got a nice updraft going up here. Towering up, it's already anviling out. Getting a left lane here. This thing's looking beautiful already. Blondie, Jeff, how's it going? As always, welcome, welcome. We're not late this time, guys. We are not late. We are here to the party, and we are on time. August 1st, got it. So another month, I guess. Like I said, gonna keep going west here towards Chamberlain, and then I'm gonna drop south. And I have Platte in the GPS right now, so we'll kinda, I do not want to cross the river. I'm gonna wait for this thing to come across the river, just because the last thing I need to do is get stuck somewhere and have it take forever to get back across. So the Missouri River and going any further than Chamberlain is for sure a no-go. And this storm is traveling straight east, and it's just slightly to the south of Chamberlain, so we're gonna do that, chat. That's the game plan right now. I do not work with anyone, Blondie. I'm the lone wolf. All by myself. Just kidding. Anyone that may be new, we just left Kimball going west. We got this nice cell popping up just to the west of Chamberlain, coming straight for us. We're gonna drop south before Chamberlain, try to get down behind and ahead of it, kind of wait for it to come to us. Which shouldn't be too long, so. Highway 201. That'll be down on 201 for a little while, down by Platte. It's kind of the direction I'm traveling now. It's raining, guys. I mean, when it comes to working with them, is there anything I have to do, or is it literally I say, yeah, sure, I can work with some people, and they kind of do everything on their end? Because if that's the case, then heck yeah, I'll work with a couple people. And since I'm new, that also means I'm cheap. Ish. Wink, wink. We're gonna get off on this exit here. We're gonna start headed south. We're headed straight west, and this thing is coming our direction, so we'll try to position ourselves in a way where we don't fall behind or get stuck. No one else is getting off this exit quite yet, so I'm gonna sit here for just like 30 seconds. Kinda. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. Can't quite see the base of a storm yet. Well, that might be the base of it. Like right there, dead center of the screen. It's hard to tell though. Oh, too far, too far. Up. Anyone behind me yet? Nope, good. That could be the base. Alright, I'm gonna get going, especially because there's a tractor coming down this road. I do not want to get stuck behind him. No siree. Alright. Yep. And Blondie, you do know I'm Wakefield Outdoors, right? Just letting you know, I changed my channel name. I'm sure you do know, but just let you know if you didn't. Yeah, I mean, for like these early streams, early days, you know, for the remainder of this season, you know, working with a couple people or letting them use my feed, I mean, I wouldn't really mind. So, you did not? Okay, so it's a good thing I said that then. Yep. I wasn't sold on my channel name quite yet, so Wakefield Outdoors was kind of just a placeholder at the time. Yep. Can you see out my side window too? Get out of the road, bird. Yep. Something firing off just to the south of this stuff too there. You can see that little updraft right there. Well, it's good and young. Gadget, enhance. Yeah, so we got to keep our eye on that there too. For all we know, that one could end up being in a better environment. However, that right there is kind of our main target right now. And we're gonna play the waiting game today. We're gonna let this thing get across the river here, come to us. It's moving pretty fast right now, so it shouldn't be too long. Blondie, do you know if any weather streamers are planning on streaming today? You know, Evan or Ty? Okay. Yeah, if anything interesting starts happening and if Evan needs any eyes on the ground, I don't mind today. If anyone else also needs eyes on the ground for today, if they go live, then same with them. I mean, as long as they give me a shout out, I mean, today's free. First one's free, right? I'll take what I can get at this point, so. for anyone that may just recently be tuning in, we just got off I-90 to the east of Chamberlain and we're headed south. Nice cell just popped up just in front of, or just on the other side of Chamberlain, other side of the river. So I don't really want to cross the river and end up getting like stuck over there or anything. So what I'm going to do is look to see if there's a west road on this side of the river. Now that I'm getting a bit to the south, I can possibly actually start seeing something from here. But that's our storm there. A couple updrafts starting to try to form just to the south of it. If anyone's new here and just tuning in, hello. I'm kind of new to the game, and I'm talking about everything. I'm new to chasing, I'm new to streaming, I'm new to life in general. I'm just kidding, no, not new to life. I'm getting old, guys. I'm 22. Life isn't fair. Why do I gotta be so old? The years are just ticking by. As you can see, we got a nice storm brewing up. Got this one trying to brew up right here. It's getting a little skinny. Yeah, it looks kind of like it got cut off there. This looks like a good road. Let's pull just to the other side of the tree over here, and then I'm going to sit here for just a few minutes. I'm going to see how far to the west this road goes. But yeah, let me just get to the other side of the tree right here, and then we'll be sitting good. Yeah, it's kind of cool to see. That storm started to produce a really strong updraft, but it looks like it was almost too strong that the environment kind of just cut it off. Or possibly not strong enough, but that's kind of an interesting sight. I can read your texts on my watch, so I'm getting them. Just so you know, Jeff. Yeah. So we got that trying to go up, but clearly struggling. And it could be because we got this right over here. So looks like this road goes almost all the way to the river up here, so I'm going to take a cruise down this way. Yeah, guys, we are just between Platte and Chamberlain. If you draw a straight line from the town of Chamberlain and the town of Platte, we're kind of like smack dab in the middle of that. How does the on-screen radar look? Is that looking good? Do I need to fix anything? are true storm chasing roads right here. If this road goes all the way to the river, then we are sitting pretty. Oh, I think I can see the base of the storm too. Try to get to an area where it's a little more visible. Go this way a little bit. Oh yeah. We got a nice visible rain-free base to our storm there. That is on the other side of the Missouri River. I believe it's the Missouri River here. Alright, I'm just gonna sit kind of parallel blocking this like one-lane road here. I can see if anyone's coming. I'm currently the only person in the middle of nowhere here, so I don't think anyone's gonna come down this road anytime soon. Alright, there you guys go. There's a view of the base of our storm. The fact that we can see it from, let's measure, this far away means it's pretty elevated. Yeah, that is about 40 miles away. So being able to see the base from this far, my guess is very elevated. There's a little nub on it though, off to the right. Alright, switch over from echo tops. Let's get a velocity here. Ooh, they have it, severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Radar's good? Great. Ooh. That could be a bit of a wall cloud forming right there. Oh yeah. Potential long range intercept here. Alright. I might lose it for just a minute, but I can keep an eye on it, so. I am not able to make it bigger per se, but I can zoom in a little bit. I'm just using picture-in-picture with my ATEM, so it's not really like an overlay level of a thing, but kind of just overlaying a little picture-in-picture screen from my second monitor setup. Some very loose gravel here. Look out, birds. Alright, I wanted to come here. Let's see how far to the right, or this way this one goes. So I don't think you'll be able to read any names or anything off of it, but it's going to Minneapolis. Telling me the guy with the PhD is all the way to the east over there. The base of our storm there. Again, this is just, the storm's just to the west of Chamberlain. We're right to the east of the Missouri River here. That is our base, so we still got these updrafts off to the left here trying to do something. They're not very strong though, because they're just going up and then they get cut off, so there's that. Why is that so blurry? Give me a second, guys. I'll focus the screen in just a moment. Still blurry? Why is it blurry? Did it switch to autofocus? To turn autofocus off like every 5 minutes, it feels like. There we go. Alright. Here for just a minute. We got a little bit of lightning in there. Alright, I'm gonna get my 360 camera ready to go. %, battery. 99 hours of footage available. Something's not right. I'm not time lapse. What about regular video? I'm taking 21 hours of regular video. I don't even have enough battery to do that. Alright, let me throw this up quick. Well, maybe hold off for a minute. Yeah, what the heck? I'm gonna go throw this up actually. I am on the east side of the Missouri River. Grandview is just to my west. I'm right between Grandview and I believe it's a Highway 50. I'll be out of the car for just a minute. What is that little note there on the far right of that? I was about to get out and take a video, but I'm gonna get a little closer. We definitely have some scud for sure. Could have something else brewing up though. It's vibrating. Something's vibrating. I don't like it. Alright, this is... I'm crossing 347th Ave and I'm on 259th Ave. I'm at the intersection of 259th and something 47. Right up on this hill, I'll have another view of it. Just one moment. Yeah, we got this stuff off to my left here too I got to keep an eye on. That stuff could try to do something here. Thing's got a nice inflow band. See off to the right there. Base is getting a little lower too. We could start having a bit of an interesting something going on here in just a moment. There's a hill up ahead, way up there that I can see, or I can stop here, which I'm going to stop here for just a minute. Alright, not really a wall cloud right now, but there's plenty of inflow going into that base there. There's also a storm a little ways behind it too, which also has some good look to it. Here's a quick wide angle. Here's what we've been looking at. Oh yeah. What do we got going on there? What is that? Ray, how's it going? Thank you for tuning in. Alright, we're going to lose visual for a little bit here, but there's a hill up ahead that I want to get a little closer to. But this thing's starting to ramp up a little bit, so I want to get just a little closer. Anyone that's just tuning in, how's it going? I am just to the east of the Missouri River, south of Chamberlain. I'm pretty much right next to, what's it called, Grandview. And ever so slightly south of Grandview, South Dakota. Sounds good? Got like maybe 1.5 miles until we're getting up on the river here. Won't be able to go any closer this way. And keep watching behind me too, make sure nothing sneaky develops in front of this. Alright. I believe right on the other side of these trees here is where I should have a view again. For anyone just tuning in, if you're new here, I would greatly appreciate a subscribe and a like. As a new kind of small streamer, every single one matters a ton, especially in these early days. Alright. Google Maps, enhance. How far does this go? I think it goes a little ways. For all I know, this might be someone's driveway, so... I think this is a driveway. It goes this way. Yeah, this is a driveway. Alright. Going back. Now we're right on the river here, so gotta find another place that's elevated again. Give me 30 seconds here, get in a better position. And maybe a little longer than 30 seconds, but maybe too long. This road goes up a little bit to the left. Alright, come on. Give me a good view up here. Alright, the base of our storm is that way. The road ended just a little bit before I could get a better view. All right. Look for a high spot here. I think I can see the base of our storm. Nothing under it at the moment. Got a couple little quick glimpses. Looks like we have a driveway on the left here. Alright. I'm gonna have to turn to the right and then start heading back a bit. Otherwise, I might get a view right up here. Oh, come on, so close. It's just like one hill. One hill that's really messing with me here. Should I go north up here just a little ways? Have the slightest bit of a view here again. Right. There we go. Okay, I can see it. This way. There we go. Did you just say only 80 away from 200? I mean, now we have to have a goal for this stream. So it's only 80 away from 200? Alright. Let's see, where's our location now? It's not much of a town, but we are now just north of Grandview. Like a mile north. Yep. We're only 8/10 away from 200, guys. If you don't make it happen today, I am going to dump water on my sister's head when I get home and she gets home. Wait, no. That's making you guys not want to subscribe. Shoot. Alright. These darn trees. Alright. This thing's headed kind of straight this way at least, so. You are in a good direction. And the 360 camera did not fall off the roof, so that is also very good. If you're new here, thank you for just tuning in. Or, well, thank you for tuning in. I'm just going to tell you about them, because I don't really need to take your guys' eyes away from the storm, but there's a couple updrafts off to the south here. Kind of going up. Looks like one of them actually kind of broke through the cap and is rocking pretty good. So if this thing can kick off, you know, we might be sitting in a good spot. Is that Tetra? How's it going? Hello? Thank you for tuning in. I think a bow echo's forming. That is kind of the main threat today. Today's the same level of a tornado threat as yesterday, but the main threat is going to be as these storms move east, northeast, they're going to get in a bit more of a windier environment. We're going to see a lot of wind later. At least that's the current SPC prediction. RC, how's it going? Glad to have you here. Whoa, it's a little high. I have a 2024 Subaru Crosstrek. That's right, I'm a Subaru guy. If you don't like it, good. Just kidding. Her, how's it going? I'm really going off of your predictions here, so you better be right. You've been treating me good so far today. That base is looking a little more rough on the bottom, which is good. You can see that inflow tail on the opposite side of the downdraft there. Now, I don't know much, but I know that should be good. I'm kind of sitting blocking the road here a little bit, so if I can, I'm going to readjust just a bit. What is that? Camera, enhance.
Parking mode on.
Is that Scud? Pretty sure that's Scud. I'm gonna reposition just a tiny bit. Not moving, but just repositioning. It's a bit of a ditch here. I gotta make sure I'm not going into the ditch. I just wanna make sure I'm off the road completely. Man. The darn hill right there is really messing with me. Rotation? It's hard to tell. I guess you can say there's a little bit of rotation on radar, but not a lot. Not a lot. Alright. I have an idea here, just so no one's coming from either direction. I'm just going to mosey on backwards here. Okay. This camera needs like a slow setting, like a slow movement. Alright. What do you guys think? Do I go north a little ways? I mean, I should go south. Only problem is finding a good place to view this thing. Alright, I think I'm gonna go a bit further south here. Try to get a little bit better of a look. anyone's just tuning in, thank you very much for stopping by. I absolutely appreciate every single one of you. Would not be out here without your support. There is a wall cloud, but is it rotating would be the question. Further east this storm moves, the better the environment it's going to be in. Can't see anything, can't see anything. There was a nice high hill back here. I'm kind of going to head back that way, just because that really gave me the best view, I believe. I'll re-chat here a little more in just a minute. Cloud actually kind of went away just a little bit. I mean, it's still there, but I only have one camera, and it's the one that's on my dash right now, so we are going to lose sight for a little bit, but not for too long. Ooh, who is that? I think that's Brandon. Who's in the white car with the white camera on top? Is that Brandon or Corey? I think Corey's in a black car. Brandon's in the white one, so I think I just passed Brandon. I do have a Venmo, but it's not set up for anything. It's like a personal Venmo that I don't want to intermingle with stuff right now, so yeah, you'd see that hill straight up ahead. That's my location of interest for me to sit. That's where we had that best view earlier. I'm gonna head back there. Bird, watch out. Still see that wall cloud there in my side mirror, so it's gotten a little bit lengthier. You know, it's got like a high base with a nice lengthy wall cloud under it. As of right now, just spread the word. I need more viewers because I'm not monetized on YouTube until I get more hours watched and more subscribers, so if anyone's interested in helping me out here, just spreading the word is really all I could ask for right now. Alright, we are going to whip at Yui here. Ooh, our wall cloud has gotten messy. It's still there, but it's messy. We are back where we were about 10-15 minutes ago. Alright. We got lightning. Alright, just gotta hop out for just a minute here. Interesting. Alright. Is there anything else going up around us? I'm not really seeing much in person. But this is... It's definitely still a storm, but it's losing some of its oomph, if you know what I mean. Alright, comments. Hey everyone, coming in from Evan's stream. Really appreciate everyone that's stopping by. Ooh, pretty sure I caught that strike on camera. I don't know if it turned out pretty good or not, but some lightning's lightning. I am from Wisconsin. I ate breakfast yesterday at 9. Okay, lightning. Oh my god, we got CGs popping off here. I ate breakfast yesterday at 9. Got on the road. Well, went home. Took a nap because I got like 2 hours. Dude. Yeah, seeing this? I hope you are. Anyway, went home, took a nap because I got like 1 hour of sleep that night. So went home, took a quick nap. Got up, got out of bed at like 11 a.m. Got on the road, and I was streaming yesterday, but I was about an hour behind the storm that produced a tornado. I just missed it. If I would have just drank an extra Red Bull and got on the road sooner, we would have been cooking. Focus, camera, focus. There we go. But now we're here today. We got some CGs cooking up here. That's nice. But yeah, so since we got a lot of new people here, I guess I can tell you a little bit about me while we're watching some cool lightning. Name's Wyatt. I first got into storm chasing only like two and a half years ago, I think it was. Just randomly came across someone streaming. It's probably Brandon, for all I remember. What is that little wall cloud doing? It's not much of a wall cloud, but it's looking a little better. Watched a couple storm chasers, live streams, and was like, hey, that's pretty cool. Other than the movie Twister, I didn't think people actually really did that. So started looking into it a little bit more, and well, here I am. 2 years later, I went on my first ever storm chase just a couple months ago, or a few months ago. I've only got 2 tornadoes ever that I've seen. That is it. And not to shamelessly plug my own content, but if anyone's interested, that tornado in Wisconsin a couple weeks ago that hit the Sauk City, Prairie du Sac area, I was on that tornado for the majority of its life cycle before it hit like the Sauk City area. So I do have a video made. Like, I edited that stream down to like a solid 10 minute video. Problem is, I have no audio for it. I don't know what happened. Whoa, that was bright. For some reason I lost all my audio for that video, so it's just dead silent, and I'm very bad at editing, so it's taken me a while to get something going. But again, for everyone tuning in, thank you, thank you. Appreciate each and every one of you. We're definitely not empty-handed here. We're getting some cool lightning. As long as the camera's picking it up good. Looks like it is. The storm did turn to the south a little bit, so I gotta start looking into some roads to my southeast here. Yeah, because it's starting to rain here a little bit. Yeah, we got the forward flank downdraft. It's kind of wrapping up around here. Alright, nothing crazy's happening here, so we are going to hit the road again. Just because this thing kind of turned to the south a bit, so we're going to get stuck in the rain if we sit here for too much longer. Hi Moss, if I haven't said hi. Hi Bill, how's it going? Phil as well. Don't think I said thank you yet for subbing. Let's look off to the south a little bit. BDS Storm Chaser, guys. Wee you, wee you, wee you. This road is really dusty. I hope he put his window up. Recently tuning in, we are on the storm to the south of Chamberlain right now. We're just on the east side of the Missouri River here. Just trying to stay out ahead of this thing. It was 50 is up ahead, like Highway 50. Yep, going up to 50 up here and then turning right, going south. Going to just kind of head south a little bit and then look for a hill somewhere. You can see it looks like it might just be an inflow band, but it might be getting a wall cloud again. Let me slow down here to get a look. I might be getting a wall cloud there. Alright. I'm going to keep going here for a little bit and then start dropping south. see my road right up there. Alright, we've got a wall cloud forming, I believe, again, so. I'm going to get over here to this road really quick and then make it my priority to try to get a view of this storm again. I gotta slow down a little bit. This must not be good gravel tires because I am slipping around a bit. I mean, rotation's tightened up just a bit. And is that the old warning that it's got golf ball size hail on it? See, the new warning says ping pong ball, so. Just that new warning doesn't look like it lines up with the storm's path. I assume they're going to make a new warning here soon. Alright. We are up on Highway 50 here now. Yeah, and then of course there's a car coming. Now we gotta wait. Could have pulled out in front of him, but that's rude. Alright, there you go. We got a view again. We got a view. Wall cloud is back. Rocking and rolling. I'm seeing that too. Definitely a little bit of rotation picking up there. Whoa, was that two like simultaneous lightning strikes? Like side by side? That's cool. I mean, I've seen lightning. What is that? Scud? I think it's Scud. 90% sure that's Scud. Yeah, it's Scud. Remember, if you're new here and you like what I'm doing, you like what you're seeing, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Once again, as a small new streamer, every single like, every single subscription really means a lot. Hi Sean, how's it going? I think I remember reading that name before. We got an Evan raid again. Give me another shout out. Ooh, that was a lightning strike there too. Oh, we got a tornado warning. Radar indicated tornado warning on this storm here, guys. I gotta come up with a name for my fans. Can't keep calling you guys. I use that word too much. But I also want something special. I don't want to just call you chat. Chat's lame. Lightning picking up. We got a wall cloud getting lower. Got a tornado warning. This storm is getting closer to the Missouri River here, just south of Chamberlain. I mean, problem is, like, I could pull over here and stop while I have a view. The problem is the storm took a bit of a southerly turn. What is that? Go out to the right there. Yeah, I see that on like the far right edge. I'm assuming it's Scud, if anything, but yeah, you can see those rain curtains there starting to wrap around it, so I gotta get going. We're about to lose visual of this thing from the rain. Does anyone have like Google Maps open? Is there or where's like the closest bridge that's to the south of Chamberlain? Like, is there a bridge to get across the Missouri River here? That's south of Chamberlain? So unfortunately, this road... Oh yeah, it looks like there is one right under Platte Colony. Alright, I'm gonna put Dixon in my GPS here. Kind of see, you see the edge of the rain curtain to the right of the wall cloud there, and you see how it's kind of pointing towards the wall cloud, and then you see how the inflow from that wall cloud is coming from the rain side of the storm. I hate to say it, chat, but that is not a good thing to see, because that means the storm is getting its inflow from its own outflow, and if it does that for too long, it's really gonna hurt itself here. But it's looking nice right now. It's got a bit of a lowering. What is that? What does it look like on radar? Because lowering there is looking pretty spicy. I don't think that was a funnel. It could have been. It looked more like Scud from here in person, but it definitely had a bit of like a funnel shape to it, so I mean, alright, we're gonna lose visual of it here for a little bit, but we'll see. What's up, weatherman? Glad to see another person from Evans Stream. Evans Stream is doing good. Like having you all here with me. It makes me feel like I'm not talking to myself as much. I feel a little bit less crazy the more people I have here. Whoa! Huge lightning strike directly in front of me. That was close. Cool. Cranky Vet, hope you're having a good day. Thank you for dropping by. Monica, you too. How's it going? We're on that tornado warned storm just south of Chamberlain here. It's radar indicated rotation at this moment. I have not seen anything on the ground, but there's a lot of corn and trees and buildings and hills in my way, so. Just like I was afraid of, it looks like the downdraft is starting to kind of overtake the updraft region. That could mean it's getting a nice surge of like RFD. But, alright, yeah, we're really going to lose it here for just a moment, but a bit of a wide angle. I go this way for too long. I'm gonna go this way for a little ways and then kind of zigzag to the south a bit. We're gonna see if we can get across the river and get out ahead of this, or right in front of this thing. I don't know if you can hear that, but if you ever hear like a whistling noise, I have to get a wind deflector for my roof rack. So if there's a loud whistling, just be patient and I will fix that in the future. Hopefully the near future. But usually when I'm driving around like 60 to 70, or if I'm driving into a headwind, I get like a really bad whistling noise from the roof rack. GG Love. I love that name. It's a cool name. I don't know why. GG Love. GG. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. What is my current sub count? Because you guys are amazing. Right, this thing might be recycling a little bit, but I keep getting glimpses of it in my rear view mirror, and it does look like it might be getting a little unorganized here. Again, if you can hear that whistling, sorry, it'll get better eventually. Alright, there's absolutely nobody behind me. So if there's enough room on top of this hill here, I'll give you guys a quick like 360. Alright, yeah, perfect. Just because you guys haven't seen the storm in a hot minute. Alright, no one's coming from behind me, so I can just sit in the road for a sec. So you can see there our wall cloud, if there is still a wall cloud, is now rain wrapped. You got plenty of inflow coming in from the left here still, feeding into this storm. But by the way, that cloud down there that looks really low to the ground, that is just some junk. If it's detached from the storm base, you can ignore it usually. It's just some type of scud or low-hanging cloud. Nothing to really be concerned about. But what is concerning me was the overall look of the wall cloud earlier and the way it looks now. Now, I'm no scientist, but an outflow dominant storm usually looks the way it did a little bit ago. Although it's not, doesn't have like a shelf or anything, so that's good. Turn back around here. I don't think that's smoke. I mean, it looks like that cloud is coming out of the ground, so I mean, it could be smoke, but that looked way too cloud-like for smoke. There's like a structure fire back there that got started by a lightning strike. not expecting to drive south like this. There is a fire close by? If it's on the west side of the river, because I think that looks like it's on the west side of the river where that stuff is coming from. Nah, it's kind of too broken, and it's definitely just like a cloud, but... There's that little peak right there. You see that? What is that? That is way too high of a base for that to be any type of a funnel, but... I mean, oh my god, what? There is no way. Look how high of a base that is. If that... Camera enhance. What are we... Dude, we gotta... Look how high that base is. That is a funnel. And there might be ground rotation visible from here. I think that's a tornado. Can you guys see that? That's a 100% a funnel cloud right there. And then, is that like a little debris cloud? Look at that guy cruising down that road. All right, well, look at that, guys. We got a funnel. I will keep driving to get closer, because if that thing drops on the ground, then I want to get closer, but I think that's on the ground. There is like a little debris column. It's a very faint debris column, but it is a debris column. Alright, now the view here right there. Yep, that is on the ground. There's a tornado on the ground right now, you guys. Just south of Chamberlain. There's a funnel cloud with debris on the ground. Alright, I'm gonna have to go east here just a little bit for like another minute or two, so I'll lose sight of it. But then we will be going south. Or I can sit up here and watch it from a distance. You know what, we have a funnel on the ground. I mean, I'd be stupid not to do that. Alright, I'm just gonna go back up on top of this hill where people can see me. Alright, no one's coming, 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 no one's coming. This is a very steep ditch. Get off the screen reflection. Dude, this camera sucks. There we go. Okay. So it's not fully condensed, but there's a little dusty debris pipe, so I mean, it's not a land spout, right? The way the base of that storm looks makes me think it could be a land spout, and like the way the debris column looks, the only problem with that is it has a funnel. I don't think land spouts have funnel clouds like that. Do you guys want to stay zoomed in how I am, or do you want me to zoom out just a little bit? Stay will do. Alright, other than the tornado potential, there is a 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds in this storm. Right, the fact that there isn't a funnel anymore, unless that's come on, focus. Oh, shush. Yes, phone, I know that I am in a tornado warning. Thank you very much. I want to say let's get closer. We're gonna lose sight of it for a couple minutes here, but we got a good look at it. If this thing does stay on the ground or if it strengthens, I do want to get a little closer. So like I said, bear with me for a few minutes here. We are going to lose sight for just a moment. That was stupid. This guy started going and it was covering the road, and then a semi came around this corner. Just past that guy on the left right when a semi came around. He was going 10 miles per hour. Like, let's go past him quick. Alright, so like I said, we're gonna go east for maybe about a minute, and then we're gonna start dropping south again for a few minutes. While I'm going south, we might still have a view of it. So just one moment. Alright, I can see it in the rear view mirror. So if funnel starts to come down again, I can turn around to point you guys towards it. But until then, I'm just going to try to get a little bit closer. Just a little bit. Part of me wants to say that could have been a land spout. Especially, they did not observe this tornado warning, actually. Source radar indicated rotation. Has no one call it in? No, I do not want to watch a storm chaser right now. Okay. 30 seconds here, we're going to be facing south again, and I should get a view of it. Yep, I can see a funnel cloud coming down again. A nice, skinny, lengthy funnel cloud. 30 seconds, we'll have a view. There you go. Alright. Let me straighten out this road here. A nice, what is that, a cone shape coming down? Still a very high base. Alright, this trip was not a bust, you guys. We have a tornado on the ground again. Well, actually, I can't see if it's on the ground anymore from here. Just a funnel from our perspective. But we are going to drive south for about 3-4 minutes here probably, and then we are going to turn that way. Nope, I can see ground debris from here. That is a tornado on the ground. This is to the south of Chamberlain and only a few miles to the east of Dixon. Small town of Dixon. This tornado will be just to your east. I do Blondie. Yes, I don't really post anything on it. I just use it to kind of see what other people are doing, but I mean, I'm brand new to X. Just downloaded it a couple months ago to keep up with some storm chasers to kind of see what they're up to. It should be Weather Boy Wyatt. Otherwise, it might actually also still be Wakefield Outdoors. Beautiful. I gotta stop and pull over for just a minute. I want to get a picture or two of that. This tornado is going southeast. It might have taken an easterly turn actually since the storm came down, but as of right now it should be going south-southeast. Or east-southeast, I meant. Alright. Seatbelt alarm's gonna go off a little bit here, but I'm pulling in front of someone, so I gotta go quick. Sorry, I'm putting my seatbelt on. One moment. Shut up for 20 seconds, car. Alright. Alright, I got my pictures. Keep going this way for about 1 more minute, and then we're going to turn to the west and be staring right at it. That is a gorgeous looking tornado, guys. Sorry, my A-pillar, my car pillar is going to be in the way for just a minute, but it should only be for a moment. About 40 seconds I'm turning to the right here, turning west, so. Like usual, we're just gonna lose sight for just a moment. That thing is gorgeous, you guys. Rumble strips. As far as you guys know, I stopped there, okay? Once again, if anybody is recently tuning in, this tornado storm with a tornado is south of Chamberlain. The hook of the storm is just to the east of Dixon, a small town of Dixon. The storm is traveling kind of east-southeast. Looks like it's still traveling mostly southeast. just a moment. Why does the camera look blurry? Is the camera blurry to you guys? There we go. DMV, how's it going? Tuning in to this amazing beauty. Alright, I'm stopped here just because I'm deciding if I want to cross the river or not. The storm is heading southeast still, but most storms, especially tornado-prone storms, usually take an easterly turn. So if this thing turns this way and decides to cross the river, I think I want to be on this side. Problem is, I guess the river is going southeast, and then there is a bridge down to the south, so I can always go down that way to get back across. What's going on there, but it looks real messy. It looks like it didn't have a wall cloud that entire time, but now it's actually starting to try to give itself a wall cloud here. Alright. I think I see a chance where I can get pretty close without being dangerous. I'm going to go right across the river here, and then there's a road that goes south. So I'm going to be in a little bit of a light rain for a moment, but go north here, and then I can take a turn kind of to the south a little bit. It's still on the ground right there. It's a little tricky to see it with the clouds now covering it, but you can see it right up on top of that hill there. So we're going to cross this bridge and then take a left pretty much right away. Alright, I'm looking at my maps a lot right now, so it might take me just a moment. So weird, because like the actual like base of the storm and the wall cloud is way off to the right. Alright. So we're going to keep going this way. We're going to get up on top of that hill right up there. And then we're going to take a left up ahead. Except this thing's moving so slow. I mean, I guess we can just go right up to it, actually, and then just turn around. That's also an option. We got some beautiful rain coming in here. $98 likes, you guys. 2 away from 100. You could be my 100th person to like this video if you haven't done so already. Alright. Let's see what we can do. That's 100 likes. Much appreciated, everyone. You guys are amazing. And just for that, since there's a tornado on the ground just ahead of me, go see if we can find it. Alright, that left turn is coming up right up here somewhere. Man, this side of the river is gonna suck to chase in. Holy crap. Just keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Well, guys, you were with me for tornado number 3. Only my 3rd tornado ever. First ever one was in Nicollet, Minnesota. Second tornado was an hour from where I live in Wisconsin. Third tornado, South Dakota, near Dixon. Small town of Dixon, south of Chamberlain. Alright, there's going to be a tornado somewhere directly in front of us. I don't see anything that says that this thing would have lifted, so... Alright, right there's my left turn to go south. But for now, I'm going to keep going this way. And let's see if we can't get a view of it. Alright. Alright, looks like it is lifted now. I might stop where this guy is. Wow, we've been together a lot today. Alright. Is that the debris? Ooh, a funnel cloud right there. I see. Okay. That's a big funnel. Off to the left there. Not the right where like the wall cloud is, where you'd expect it to be. It's kind of off to the left. One second, I'll zoom in just a moment. See that funnel cloud? It's kind of a fat one. Technically though, I think it's on the ground. That dusty rotation. Topography might not play the best for me here, but I keep going straight and then turn left up ahead. Alright, since I can't see anything on the ground at this very moment, I just see some rotating, rising scud. That might not be considered a wall cloud quite at this very moment. But if I just go straight ahead this way, up ahead there's another left turn. That should take me south. I'm going to go there. Get down below this thing. And honestly, it might take me directly under where it's at right now, so... do some potential close range. And as far as you guys know, I am always driving the speed limit. I never speed, ever. I never once sped 1 mile per hour over the speed limit in my life. Ooh, it's windy. Oh yeah, I got my 360 camera up too. That's gonna be some good footage, guys. That is gonna be rocking. Ooh, is that a very wispy funnel up there? Hard to tell, hard to tell. Alright. We're actually off to the left there now. Right in the direction we're going to be driving, straight towards it. Yeah, way off to the left there. That giant fat thing way off to the left is rotating. We might as well get like a NASCAR scholarship. Do they have scholarships for NASCAR? If not, they should. And they should give me one. There, guys. Grass in the hole. Better not be a closed road. Now, why is everyone going this way, not turning left right here? Alright, I'm probably going to turn around because... Why is nobody going down this road? Oh, because it's gravel. I mean, are they a bunch of babies or what? GPS is taking me down this road and it just goes straight south. Threat assessment wise, I don't see any reason not to take this road other than that it's gravel. I can see dust ahead of me, so somebody else is on this road at least. We still have a funnel on the ground. That's crazy. All those other people all went back the way we came. A couple people went this way, but looks like most people went the other way. We are in the notch, by the way, as well. We are going right towards this bad boy. Amazing lightning strike. Unfortunately, I don't think I caught it on camera. The guy sitting at his driveway right there, I think. He looked like a local. Not saying anything bad about the locals. I would agree about the whole getting stuck thing, except it hasn't rained on it yet, so I feel pretty confident about it. Plus, it's a Subaru. It's the safest car in the world, right? It's almost impossible to crash in a Subaru. Alright, very wispy funnel. It's kind of roping out there. Could be recycling. I mean, that's the funnel right there. It's roping out, all dissipating. It looks like scud. There's a nice RFD cut. I bet it's recycling a bit further back in the actual part that's kind of like a wall cloud right there. Alright. It's a bit of a left turn here, so I'm going to lose it for a bit. Look at that, you guys. Alright. There's still broad rotation in there, and there's an RFD cut right there in the middle, kind of off to the right. Ooh, is that a tiny little needle funnel poking through, or no? Something off to the left there, too. It's not moving like a funnel would be, but some crazy motion. Just off to the right over there. Got to keep an eye on behind me. Yeah, right there. Ooh, it's really rapidly moving scud right there. I keep saying right there. It's kind of annoying. Alright. I'm gonna keep moving because this thing's gonna cut out my escape route here if I sit here for too long. I do want to sit here for a little bit, but I kind of can't. Especially because the area of rotation might end up getting behind me here in just a moment. I'm going to try to get kind of to the south of this area. When it would be a good idea to have something that says don't do what I do. Major wind gusts here, holy crap. Ooh, what is that? What is that? Is that scud or is that a funnel? I think it's scud, it's just scud. Maybe. Alright. Alright, we gotta go. Very rapid rising scud right there again. Ooh, right there, it's on the ground. Right in front of me there. Alright, someone might be coming down this hill here. Right there. Nice bowl lowering. Alright, that thing's going right where I need to go, so that thing's about to cut off my escape route. I gotta go and I gotta go fast. I'm not in a bad spot right now. If I had to, I can turn around and just go into the hail. I really don't want to go into the hail, but if I need to, I can. Oh yeah, we're in an alright spot. I just can't fall behind here. Not on the ground that I can see. It kind of spun up for just a moment, but windy for sure. Alright. Anything dangerous is behind me now. It is windy and it is sloshy on this road, so we're in peak be careful mode. Tornado on the ground right there to my left. Sorry, one sec. Multi-vortex tornado on the ground. I'm sorry you guys aren't gonna have a view, but I gotta go. Large multi-vortex tornado coming down right now to my left. Probably about 400 or 500 yards out. All right, it's on the ground. 1 second. I'm gonna turn briefly towards it and then I'm gonna keep going away from it. No one coming behind me, so I'm good. Multi-vortex tornado on the ground right there. It's coming straight this way, so let me back up a little bit here. Alright, that's coming straight this way. I am going to go this way. Alright, I'm in the path of it, so I gotta move. Be some crazy winds here for a second. We're in the RFD here. We're in the RFD right now, so this can be pretty bad winds here too. Across the road, it's going to be behind me here. I don't like how slow this guy's going. I'm worried about my 360 camera, so. Crazy rapid rotation to the right still. I don't see it on the ground anymore though. I want to pass this guy. Is it on the ground right there? Okay. Alright, we got big hail right here, so I'm gonna keep going. I turned left up here to go south. I'm kind of getting out of here. I don't really like this area very much, so I turned left up ahead to get out of here. Hopefully I get a view of it from the south. That was a weird way to say south. But I want to get out of this area because it's hail and it's crazy. Alright, I think there's a funnel on the ground right now. Oh yeah, it's on the ground. Sorry guys, 1 second. I'm in a safe spot now. I'm to the south of the rotation. Southwest. I'm behind its direction of travel. So of course it's right behind the pillar here. If I go this way for a little bit, I should get a view of it up ahead. If this thing does start to get rain wrapped, I'll lose sight of it though, so. Alright, let me stop right here. No one coming up behind me, so. Very, very large tornado on the ground right there. Nobody on this road, so I can stop for just like a moment here. Looks like it might be lifting. It's just a bowl lowering. It's not on the ground anymore. At this very moment, that is. I gotta watch if anyone's coming because I'm just sitting in the middle of the road. It's gonna get really loud for just a second, but I do not trust my 360 camera in these strong of winds, so I'm gonna take it down. Alright, if it does come down, it's gonna get rain wrapped, so we gotta keep moving again. All right, well, how's that for a third tornado intercept? I wouldn't quite say I 0 metered it, but when it was on the ground there as the multi-vortex, definitely only a few hundred yards away. And I'm definitely not 0 metering any tornadoes anytime soon, so that's about as close as I could get safely. There's a road to go to the east up ahead here. We'll kind of get back out ahead of it. I can see the silhouette of something still on the ground back there, I think. Another kind of stovepipe-ish. Was this my turn? That was my turn. That came up a lot sooner than I thought. I thought it went a bit further south here. No one behind me, right? No. Good, good. All right, it's rain wrapped right in there. I saw it for like a second ago. Or like a second ago I saw it. A little too far to the side. It's either rain wrapped in that rain there, or did it cycle off to the left there? Could have done that. There's hail in this rain, which I know like. I think that tornado and the area of rotation has lifted and recycled further left, further in the rain shaft back there. Yeah, we have a new area, new lowering. Back over to the left there. Rotation. I can't tell if there's anything on the ground back there or not. There's definitely a very, very low lowering back there. Definitely some small hail in there that might be bigger by now. So we will see. What is this above me? Hold up. It's like rotating here. It's rotating in front of me, right there. Okay, I'm stopped on a corner. Actually, I shouldn't stop here. Huh. Massive mesocyclone here. Very, very bright green glow. Whoop, keep hitting the mic with my head. So there's definitely some hail in there. Alright, and these tornadoes have not been coming down in the wall clouds. They've been coming down in other spots, so. Alright. I don't like, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going further. I'm gonna turn around quickly. Because this is going right into the hail, and I'm not about that life. I'm on the, I have money for the windshield I got, and that's kind of it, so. Especially the moonroof. The roof rack's over the moonroof, but the roof rack has baseball size gaps in it, so. Baseball to the moonroof is very, very, very much less than favorable. Is this a road right here? I'm gonna make it a road. That's not a road. Not enough, at least. Okay. I was gonna see if I could get up there and get at least like a view. Alright, we're gonna do the safe and responsible thing, and we're gonna get a ways to the south of it, and then we're gonna cut it off to the east. Are there any other storms popping up nearby? Anything else I should be watching out for? Hey, as long as you say words that get meaning, then words with meaning are good. Alright, why is my GPS not telling me anything? This is not a good time for GPS to be doing nothing. Seriously? Okay. Sorry about that. Alright. Well, like I said, I have baseball-sized holes in my roof rack. Or like baseball-sized gaps in my roof rack. And there is a tag on this storm for 2.7-inch hail, which is baseball size. Someday, once I know just a little bit more about storm chasing, I'll get a little closer over time, but we're taking the safe route from now on. Or at least for now. These are very bumpy, gravel roads as well. Let's see what's going on now. Yeah, that whole thing is still rotating. Nobody coming. Ugh. Another storm, so. That thing's definitely rotating a ton. We got crazy, like, rotating scud behind me. It's not like tornadic rotation, but it's just rotating. It's so far away from the base of the storm, though, so it's nothing serious, nothing to worry about. Bumpy. Windy, bumpy. think I caught that on camera. Look at this dude. Oh man, so much gravel and dust. Back on that south road, and like I said, I don't really mess with hail much, so I wanted to avoid that duck, and I did. I'm a pro. I did swerve to miss a duck though, so don't do what I did. What's going on now? Visual again? New tornado warnings still observed. And good news for us, I guess, they are showing the storm heading more south now. It is headed towards the town of Bonesteel. Now, that ain't the coolest town name I've ever heard. If you are around the town of Bonesteel, just know there's a rotating thunderstorm that has produced a couple tornadoes headed south. You know, be safe, be careful, know what you're doing. Camera's rotating on me while I'm turning. I'm trying to do a face reveal early. You guys got to get me to 1,000 subscribers before I do a face reveal, though. Can't just show off my face for free. You got to earn it. I'm not seeing anything back there right now. If there is anything back there, it would be rain wrapped from our position, so. Storm is, like I said, headed straight southeast right now. Kind of towards the town of Bonesteel is kind of where its general direct direction is. Direct direction. Alright, I'm gonna go up ahead here and then I'm gonna turn and face the storm for a little bit. Right up on this hill right up here. Or I can keep going, try to get out ahead of it, but oh boy. I'm gonna keep going. Very high precipitation base. The area that would normally be called the rain-free base is no longer rain-free. Also, I've been talking too much, if you can't tell. My throat hurts. There are 70K? No way. Holy crap. That is a powerful storm. If there is a tornado in there that is rain wrapped, 70K tops like that are no joke. Am I supposed to go? Oh my god. I'm gonna go right here in the middle because I have no idea. I'm gonna straight here apparently, okay. I was gonna keep going around, but GPS was not being very helpful there. I had no idea where it wanted me to go. taking me on the shortcut roads. I like it. Sorry I'm not reading chat too much right now. These gravel roads are very slick. They're not like muddy or wet, but they're very slick. This is like Sahara Desert. I don't know, the camera's really bright right now, but oh my god, I'm just driving on sand right now. Oh my god, we could get a dust devil here. Oh my god, look at, I'm pretty sure that could be a dust devil trying to form right here. I'm gonna drive right through it. Alright, we just intercepted a dust devil, you guys. I'm just kidding, I don't think it's a dust devil, but I'm gonna say it was, just for my own ego. We had a 0 meter Subaru Crosstrek dust devil intercept. We are in South Dakota. We are just to the west of the Missouri River on the tornado warning storm heading towards the town of Bonesteel, St. Charles. Those are the only named towns I see in the warning right now. Here you will have a visual of the storm here for a little bit. We are on Highway 18, headed southeast. Get back out ahead of this thing. It does look like it is starting to lengthen a little bit more. And it might be going to outflow dominant here. I could be totally wrong on saying that. We'll see. Oh man, I'm on roads with speed limits again, I forgot. Still have it observed. Can't see anything from here. If there is a tornado in there, it is extremely rain wrapped in some heavy rain and hail. Looks like we got a secondary area coming up behind me. Thank you, Bill. How's the life of Bill going today? Lightning's picking up again a little bit. still a good area of rotation showing on velocity. We could have something interesting going on tucked away back there. Holy crap, you just brought up 8 to 9 p.m. and I'm just now like processing in my head that it is only 5:30. It feels way later than it should be. I don't know why. No one's coming in my pass this guy. Nope, not enough time. I was gonna try passing this guy, but that semi's going a little quick. I could have made it. But guy's turning left anyway, so. Looks like a bit of a lowering back there again, off to our right. That is in line with our area of rotation on radar, so. Right where that bright lightning just was. Just passed a cop going 70 and my heart sank. I'm like, oh my god, you guys, I am screwed. And then I remembered I'm in South Dakota, speed limit 65. I knew there was a reason I felt comfortable going 70, up until I saw a cop, of course. Is looking awfully shelfy right now. Awful shelfy. A lot of shelf action. Ooh, actually, but there might also be something behind me brewing up too. Oh, bro. Yes, GPS, I know my route may be affected by a tornado warning. Pull over somewhere up ahead here soon. Get a look at this storm. There's a road just up here on the left, like a little farm road, cornfield access. Alright, I'm not gonna go super far this way, but you can see kind of a bit of a lawn shelf stretching out. Foreman. Oh wait, that was a cat in the road. I was wondering what that thing was. I thought it was garbage. I didn't think it was an animal. It was a black and white cat in the road. Well, hopefully he finds some shelter here soon. I think I want to go. Let's see, where's Never from here? Right there. Okay. Should be a good. I'm gonna go that way, okay. No one behind me. Good. I'm turning around in the road. Jesus, car. It's just grass. Whoa, it put me in neutral automatically? That's crazy. I didn't know my car did that. If it thinks I'm gonna hit something by backing up, it puts my car in neutral. Alright. Did not like that. I was gonna back up against some tall grass. That's for sure. Curious to see if this storm's got anything else in it. I mean, that might be a bit of an RFD cut right there. Push you guys off to the left a little bit. A little bit of an RFD cut right there. A little bit of a lowering behind it, kind of to the left, or well, to the right of the RFD cut, but the left of the RFD cut itself. Some crazy looking rotation on radar, just not seeing anything in person. Could be something back there rain wrapped. In fact, I may have just caught a glimpse of something back there, like the left edge of something way back in there, tucked away. This is still observed. That is some crazy rotation on radar, so. Speaking of radar graphic, I'm just going to zoom it in just a bit. I know the radar graphic is kind of small, like you can't read any of the names, I don't think, unless you're watching on a TV, but it's just something to give you kind of a general idea of my location and where the storms are relative to me. GPS wants me to turn right there. I'm gonna go straight for just a little bit though. Let's see if it reroutes me up here. Because you know, well actually yeah, I'm gonna keep going straight and then GPS will probably find a new route for me to take. Because I want to stay ahead of this thing. Sorry that I'm not reading chat, you guys. Gotta focus on driving. There is a wall cloud back there for sure. I think, yeah, there's an embedded something back there. It's doing a little something something. Looks like this is gonna be, oh my god, look at that radar scan. Yes, phone, I am in a tornado warning, I know. You can chill. What is this thing? Kinda, not a tractor, is it? No, it's a tractor, okay. Baller, I think. Should pass this guy, but I'm not really in a hurry. And he just turned his left turn signal on, so we good. We cruising. Alright. That's not a tornado, is it? I think that like white stuff there, is that a tornado? Weird. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, look. That's at least the wall cloud. You can see the wall cloud again. And then it looked like there was a bit of like a cone shape underneath it, so. Hard to tell. Camera, enhance. Enhance again. Right, that's definitely a wall cloud, if not a big kind of wispy wedge. A wispy wedge. Well, no, it's not really wide enough to be a wedge. It's wide if it is a tornado. But I think it's just it's not rotating like rapidly if it is a tornado. We got some anticyclonic rotation right over here, right where you would expect to see a anticyclonic tornado. Kind of right here in front of us, up top a little bit. Someone's in a bit of a hurry. Like right up there, you see that little cinnamon bun right there? Spinning anticyclonically. That's about right where you'd expect to see that. Croft's calling it a tornado. They still have it observed, and with that radar velocity scan, I would say I could see that being a tornado, yeah. Alright. Secondary area of rotation is gone. Okay. Yep. As it gets a little bit closer, it looks like you can kind of see like the edge of it. Man, if you guys have radar, you know, take a look at velocity. That is crazy. I'm sure Evan's got a good velocity scan on his radar, but left turn. There's a left road there. If you would count every time it lifts and lowers as a different tornado, then this would be 3 or 4, yeah. I think technically it could be considered just one tornado that's like really cyclical, or like a cycling tornado. But alright, there is that highway that I was gonna take earlier, just up ahead here. Could turn left. They did drop the warning. That's crazy. This is considered a destructive tornado. This might be my road. No, it's ahead of it more. Yeah, it's got a severe thunderstorm warning, but no tornado warning. They just dropped it. That's crazy. We're to the north of the greatest town name ever. We are to the north of Bone Steel. Well, Bone Steel is actually directly in front of me. I can see the water tower from here. Straight ahead of me there. Bone Steel water tower. Alright. I'm not going to go too far down this road, but I'm going to turn left here, get a little closer. So let's see if I can't see if it's on the ground anymore. I kind of like where these guys are at. Let this guy pass me, and then do I go ahead of them? Let's see, what can we see? What do we see, guys? What do we see? That is some crazy velocity. You guys are I'm gonna take radar away for just a second. Wait, I can. If you don't know about velocity, when you see bright greens and bright reds and oranges right next to each other, that is a big indication of rotation. And take a look at those velocities right there. Zoom in even further. Maybe. Oh. Tornado sirens. The bone steel sirens are going off. Crazy lightning strike caught on camera right there. That was cool looking. Let's see if we can get off the road just a tiny bit more. So big rain-wrapped tornado back there. And I'm a little too new to be ballsy enough to get up in there, so I'm gonna enjoy the view from back here. Crazy looking cloud structure on this thing though. With an absolutely amazing lightning. There we go. New tornado warning. Gosh. Is there a CC drop in there? If there is, it's gonna be crazy. There's not much of a CC drop. I mean, there is a little bit of one, but nothing crazy. Ooh, right there. Kind of that darker spot, I think. I think that's the left edge of it right there. I think. It's moving a little too fast for how slow this thing's been moving though, so might not be. Some crazy looking scud up here too. There's Freddy. Freddy getting up in there, as he should. What a dude. There is an airport. If I do keep going straight, there's an airport up ahead and to the right. And it looks like, nope, never mind, it's a dead end road. I was gonna say it looks like the airport kind of is on a road that loops around, but nope, it does not. Looks like a dead end road up there. Alright, this thing's moving slow enough. I'm gonna get a little closer. If you're in the Bone Steel area, Fairfax, or any other surrounding areas, this storm is coming towards you, and it has had multiple tornadoes in the past hour. And it supposedly, I can't see it myself, but that just means it's even more dangerous because it's rain wrapped. Unless, is that it right there? That windy part? I don't know. I don't think that would be a tornado. I think that's just the way the cloud looks there. Unless it's like a really crazy looking sidewinder. It's 1749. As soon as it starts raining or dropping hail on me, I'm noping out of here, just so you guys know. I agree. It would be crazy not to say there's a tornado with those gate-to-gate shear values of velocity, mixed with the fact that there's 10 chasers up ahead of me. Which, yeah, I'm gonna turn around up here because it's about to start raining. Yeah, this is the road I was talking about. There's an airport right down this road a little ways. I was thinking of going down this way because I thought it might loop around, but it doesn't. So you are looking into the rain shaft where a tornado is reported. Yeah, latest velocity scans did get a bit weaker, which is good. This is a crazy storm to have this much like rotation on it and a tornado warning, just because the storm does not look like it would be a supercell and have enough rotation for a tornado. It's starting to look even more and more outflow dominant, but clearly I'm wrong because there is a tornado back there. Chris, how's it going? We are in Minnesota. Follow the Missouri River south of Cambridge. Nope, not Cambridge. Chamberlain, not Cambridge. Follow the Missouri River south of Chamberlain. We're near St. Charles, Fairfax, and the coolest town in the world, in my opinion, Bone Steel. Oh, did I say Minnesota? I meant, yeah, South Dakota. Sorry, I was in Minnesota all day yesterday. I've got Minnesota on my mind. Yeah, good correction. South Dakota, not Minnesota. Ooh, look at that. Yep, that's a rotating wall cloud there. Potentially has a tornado under it. That might be a tornado even too. Look at that. That Project Weather I just drove by. Very nice. And I'm going to take that as my cue to get out ahead of this thing again. Let's not get stuck behind the chaser caravan. Are we actually on the border of Nebraska? Holy crap. I mean, this day so far is going way different than originally forecast. Now they're expecting huge derecho and just all these storms to just book it straight Well, I apologize for that, guys. Two things happened simultaneously, and it took me so long to get it fixed because there was a giant RFD surge or a possible tornado 10 feet from me, and I kind of had to book it out of there. It took me a minute to get somewhere safe. I don't know, I got overrun by a giant dust cloud, couldn't see anything. It was kind of in an area where RFD surge would be, so definitely don't think it was anything tornadic, but RFD is no joke, so had to get out of there. But anyway, the other thing that happened was it said my stream was temporarily blocked because it detected my footage on someone else's stream, but I think it was because I just have my IRL toolkit be right back screen as the default, and I'm sure a lot of other people also have it as the default. So I'm curious if it just detected that I'm using the same screen as someone else, and that's where the policy violation came into play. So everything should be good now. I got my decoder plugged back in. I charged the battery last night and it didn't get plugged back in. That's totally on me. I'm a little ways out ahead of the storm because, like I said, I wanted to try to figure out how to get the stream back on in a safe spot. So, you know, that's all. Guys are up to date. I am on Highway 18 right now, straight south of everything. Things should be over that way. Hold up, gotta get my stuff pulled up again here. If there is a tornado, it would be rain wrapped and a little bit behind me even. But this road up ahead here switches to like kind of northeast, so we're gonna take that road in just a minute. Otherwise, it looks like it could be developing a pretty nice
In half a
shelf.
mile, your destination will be on the right.
I never turned you up, did I? Alright, well, learn how to drive, dude. I'm talking to myself. How close is my turn? Right here, okay. I'm gonna turn down this road that goes south and then turn around and then point you guys towards the good stuff. Again, sorry about going offline there. I am back though. That is half my fault, half the world. Fireworks. I want fireworks. A little fireworks shop right here. It's not falling a ditch here. Okay. Here is our storm. Big old shelf with a whale's mouth feature kind of coming into play here. Did they only just now issue a severe thunderstorm watch? Or have I just been blind and not noticed that? So, I think I was gonna turn there, but but this road, as long as I get going pretty quick here, should be able to stay out ahead of this and be in a decent spot. That velocity with an inflow notch right there is really ramping up. This thing, there could still be something in this. And yes, what Blondie said. Thank you everyone who's stuck around. Oh, dude. I know I turn around in the middle of the road a lot, but you gotta make sure you do it when it's safe. Windy all of a sudden. I shouldn't really say all of a sudden. I mean, there is a massive storm just to my left, you know. I should have put my 360 camera back up. Other than some nice structure, nothing crazy is being missed, no tornadoes. Everything is still 100% rain wrapped. They did reissue the tornado warning to the south of the storm. They did downgrade it to radar indicated. Which, with velocity signatures like that, I'm surprised they radar indicated it. Holy moly. Holy moly indeed. South road up here, or do I just got to keep outrunning this thing and try to get out ahead of it? Because if that is the case, I'm not a happy camper. I'm actually going to turn right where this guy just pulled out of. Voila. Not really parked in a good spot though. Alright. Radar. We are in the best spot we could be to see if there was a tornado on this. Alright. Yep, we got some good roads. Well, I shouldn't say good roads. They're definitely gravel, so. But we have roads. So we can go this way, and then if I can get a glimpse of anything, I can see it. Yep, I'm back. Oh, hi, Connor. want to... Let's see, do I want to go this way or did this storm turn east? I'm gonna let this guy go. Can't stop here for very long. I'm not going to be in the best road network here. I'm going to go this way. It's just going to take me downhill though, it looks like. So this is not going to be pretty for a little bit. Gonna keep us in the game, at least for the longest. Alright. I won't really be reading chat. I'll mostly only be looking at chat, just kind of see, you know, if there's a problem. So. Way am I going? Whoa. It's worth it. It's worth it, it's worth it, it's worth it. Go, 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 go. Oh, you're not gonna get a good view though, are you? Ready, ready, come on, come on. Please, 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 please. No? Yay? Nay? Wasn't worth it. Okay. Gonna try to get like a cool shot with the abandoned old church here. The storm, but alright, I gotta keep going. Too many trees, unfortunately. On a bunch of random crappy gravel back roads. I think that church is Fort Randall. That's like the last named location I just drove through is Fort Randall. Which is straight south of where the circulation is on radar. Said it in a while, but thank you to everyone who's been tuning in and out. You know, 17,000 views. That's more than last night's stream. I think I had 16 or 7, or God, I keep saying 17,000. 1,700 views of people coming in and out. So, huge thanks to everyone. Again, without your guys' support, I would not be out here doing stuff like this. That's a lie. Yeah, I would. Pull into this ranch. driveway here. Oh my god, you guys. Look at her. It is windy, holy crap. Are you ready? I don't think you guys are ready. That is our view. Got a big green hail core with a bit of broad rotation right back in there still. I mean, the broad rotation's actually to our left here, behind that hail core. Kind of back down in there. Of course it's right in the hail core. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, our broad area of rotation is right straight back that way. So I'll sit here for 30 seconds or a couple minutes. Let you guys gander at her. Got some crazy inflow coming in from behind me. It's like making it feel like the car's about to flip. Alright, hopefully this thing doesn't take like a sharp east turn before we get to Nebraska. Because that's kind of our next area to get across the river here. Oh, I gotta go wipe off my backup camera. Alright, we're gonna get on the road again though. I want to try to stay ahead of this thing as much as possible. Just because I don't really want to be overrun too badly. County. Come with us as we take the road less traveled, right? Just crossed the border into Nebraska. This is like the exact opposite of the type of storm chasing I thought we were going to have today. I thought we were going to be struggling to outrun these things, you know, following them straight east, not southeast. Did not think we were going to have a tornado today. I thought we were just going to get a bunch of wind. I mean, got some craziness going on here today. Extended the tornado warning, radar indicated again. You can come with next time, man. Maybe. Turn to the east here, just up ahead, so we'll get a view of it for a little bit again. As long as we stay up on top here, get a bit of a view. See our turn. I'm planning on going till sundown or until my battery box dies, which is at 41%, and I started chasing at like 55%, so that thing should last for a while. Just powering my Starlink and WeBoost. What is... Oh, God. Okay, it's oh my God. Sorry. I don't know. Can you guys see the... It's a little dark. But there's water. What are those things called? Things that are giant machines that water fields. Anyway, it was like shooting water almost like straight up, and I thought it was a like gusnado or something. I'm like, oh my God, we got something happening. Alright. Oh, let me go up here a little bit and find a good view, and then I'll park again. I'm gonna let you guys see the storm a bit more. Crazy glow on this thing. Alright. Oh, there's a road right here I can pull into. Look at that, guys. Look at that. I gotta jump out and take some pictures. I'll be right back. Well, actually, I'll be here. Was totally gonna get out and pee, but I just turned my 360 camera on, so there's nowhere really safe for me to do so. That is unfortunate. Oh, nice. So again, it looks like there's a lowering off to the right, you know, right? Correct? But really, it's that lowering that's extremely rain-wrapped, which has our interest. In fact, you can kind of see it right there. You can see the base of our lowering right there. That is our tornadic lowering. Our spinning one, per se. You can actually kind of see a very slow spin on it right now, too. But yeah, that is our lowering of interest there. Alright. I'm going to sit here for just a little bit longer, and then we will get back on the road. I don't see anything make me say we gotta go right now. Shut car. Other than that, you guys seeing what I'm seeing? 99.999% sure it's just rain curtains, but those are some very suspicious looking rain curtains in there. Do you see those little rain curtains dancing around in circles? Sounds good, Bondy. Alright. Oh, shoot. Uno momento. I gotta wipe off my river. Is that good enough? go. The GPS wanted me to go this way, right? Another spot right up here where we have a good view of it, then I'll pull over again. Because I guess we don't really have to get going right now. This thing's moving slow and it's not quite up on us yet, so. I'm going to take a couple more minutes to enjoy the view. And maybe. No, it's going to start sprinkling on us soon and then good pick up from there. Is there a view from here? Nope, too much corn. Okay. Yeah, our left turn is coming up right up here anyway, so. Or our, sorry, our right turn. I'm gonna turn left for now, though. We come right up here. Let's see, what kind of view can we get? What kind of view? Oh. There's a lot of sagebrush here. Holy cow. Now that is our storm. And I don't even think this is legally able to be considered a road. Ooh, according to Radar Omega, we have Storm Chaser Vince coming up right behind us. Whoa, holy cow. All right. Pan back and forth a little bit. Right? Say, not to brag, but I am where the pros are. Let's be real. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'll bring that back for you guys in just a moment. I'll bring radar back in just a moment. I want to do a quick little thing. I'm gonna put you guys back on reflectivity and then zoom out just a bit so you can get more of like a wide picture. So there is an area of rotation way deep buried in all that rain. Well, I guess I've been looking at maybe the wrong radar site. Let me switch to Sioux Falls because maybe I'm about to be shocked by something. Nope, never mind. Okay. Honestly, Sioux Falls looks even worse. What the heck? Or is that just the last scan? I'm not gonna lie, Sioux Falls radar looked like crap yesterday and it still looks like crap today. What's going on? Oh, shit. I gotta move, apparently. Hi there.
You can go off that way, but it's a dead end.
Oh yeah, I was just stopped there, so
Okay.
not going up any further.
I got one more load of cows I gotta haul.
Okay, no problem. I won't be here too much longer, so.
Is it gonna hit here or is it gonna
It's, yeah. The main, like, tornado stuff should be a little bit further to the east, but it might be a little bit of smallish hail, so.
Yeah. You can go about a mile that way.
About a mile?
That's a dead end.
All right. Well, thank you. You guys have a good one.
You too.
I'll sit up there for a little bit longer. Nice guy. Or a nice family. There's like a whole family in that truck. And it sounded like he said cows. Pretty sure he said he's got another load of cows to bring, so. Alright, we're also getting in the rain here. I think. Yeah, alright. Let me do what I just did. Let me back out again. And then we are going to, I think, because if there is anything in there tornadic or spinning, it's gonna be rain wrapped and tucked away in there to where it's just, we're probably not gonna see much. So with that said, I think Maps wanted me to go this way earlier, so I'm gonna go this way. Stupid company called Dotworks, I shouldn't call them stupid, would get back to me. I sent them an email. I'm curious about their PTZ camera housings. You know, I sent them an email like a few days ago asking some questions about it, like if my camera that I already have would work with their or with their housings, or if I can flip their housings upside down to mount them, or if they don't work that direction. Holy crap, that's the luckiest bird in the world. He just dove bomb right in front of me and I missed him. I'm just that good, I guess. But anyway, so I want to get a Dotworks camera housing to put on my roof of my car, on the roof of my car. The only issue is I have some questions and they won't get back to me, so I may have to go with a different brand or get a different camera or something. You know, if they don't get back to me here. If you're enjoying the stream, you know, thank you for stopping by, of course. I see that we're at 161 likes. It would be absolutely crazy for this to be my first video to get 200 likes. And the fact that we've had 1,700 people, almost 1,800 people come in and out of this stream, you know, I think we can do it. I think we could do it. Crazy wind gusts here every now and again. Holy. Okay. Adria, Glenn, how are you guys doing? I haven't been reading chat too much lately. Sorry about that. You know, focusing on driving a bit more and trying to plan where the next best spot would be. You know, do I want to stay on this area of the storm? Are there any other storms that might look better or worse than this? I mean, It's absolutely crazy that models were showing that these storms would develop in North Dakota and form a big derecho and then go across like the entire northern plains, Midwest area. I guess Midwest, North Plains area. You know, through South Dakota, Minnesota. But nope. Instead, we got a bunch of supercells in South Dakota, Nebraska. We got a tornado. What more can you ask for, really? So I have GPS. Initially it was just taking me to the south. Just so I can stay ahead of this thing. I stuck it across the other side of the river here. That way I can eventually get back over, but looks like watching the last few scans of velocity pan through, it does look like it is weakening a little bit or tightening. It's hard to tell. Could be doing either. Look like the storm did just take a sharp easterly turn, which is good news because I'm only a mile or two, 3 miles away from Highway 12, which is an east-west road that'll take me straight to, what's that, how do you say that name? Nebraska? Nebraska? Which I can cross the river and get back on the storm. So I might lose it here because I might try to get a bit ahead of it. Just because if this thing did just turn to the east, that usually can mean that it's strengthening a little bit. I believe. Don't quote me on that. Or do. I don't mind. Pavement! The gods do love me. So. That more kind of easterly movement, I think we would be choosing a good idea to get down to 12 and try to get across the river. Wish there was a better spot for me to point you guys, but like I said, I only have the one camera, unfortunately. Unless there's a way for me to link my dash cam. I have a Blackview dash cam. I just kind of use that as like backup footage, but if there's a way for me to link that to my stream and I can show you guys out my rear camera, I'll have to look into that. Obviously I have no idea how I do that today, so just can't do it today. But that's a good thing for me to look into. And if anyone is just tuning in, how's it going? We are now in Nebraska. We are to the east of Spencer. We are We're currently headed south away from the storm, but we're a mile from Highway 12. We're gonna get on 12 and we're gonna try to race east, get across the river, and get back out ahead of it. We are gonna lose visual for a little bit by doing this, but shouldn't be for too long. Ooh, we're going through the town of Bristow. Is that how you say it? It's hard to read this small font on my phone screen while on bumpy roads and trying to drive at the same time. Huzzah. I was kind of about to mention how crazy of a hail core it looks like it has. And it had baseball size hail earlier, now it's down to lime, which is 2-inch hail. Now, this thing took a sharp turn to the east, so we are now going east and we should be able to kind of get ahead of it. Because unfortunately we have to go a little ways this way to get out ahead of it. Or in order to cross the river, we have to go on this road for a while. Luckily, it goes straight east for most of the part, and then it'll turn to the south a little bit, but not for too long. Might be splitting too. It looks like the area of rotation is currently moving off to the north even, but then it looks like it, if it is splitting, it's really hard to tell. You know, kind of on those, it might be splitting, it might not be. That might just be that sharp east turn it took. I think that's all it is. I don't know, we'll see in a few more scans here if it is trying to split. Up ahead, or someone with flashing white and amber lights. They're driving slow. They're flooring it now. Okay. Well, does anyone have anything interesting they want to talk about? We got a bit of a downtime right now as we drive to get across the river here. is a storm chaser. Why do they have their lights on? We're like 20 miles to the south of the storm. I'm assuming they just forgot. They don't know that their lights are on. Looks like they're gonna let the tornado warning expire because they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning right on top of the tornado warning they just issued like a few minutes ago. Tornado possible with golf ball, that's 1 3/4 size hail. And let's see, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Very considerable damage threat. Actually, it looks like it might be bowing a little bit. I'm driving through Lynch right now. It looks as if there's a bit of a bow shape on velocity. I bet this thing is starting to ramp up in its wind threat here. Bristow behind me? Is that the town I turned in? No, I was in Spencer. Oh yeah, Bristow's behind me. Oh, maybe it was the town I turned in. I want to find out who this storm chaser is. He's had his lights on the entire time. Not saying it's a bad thing, but I don't really see why the need for lights right now. Other than just saying, hey guys, I have lights. Which, don't get me wrong, if I had lights, I'd probably just leave them on all the time too, so. Ah, man. Okay, it's turning good. I was gonna say, why is there a semi in front of me going like 20? I didn't have a turn signal on, so I didn't know it was turning. Which makes sense. Getting a bit of a bow echo on velocity here. Boxes. Some beekeeping boxes. Yep, I liked and subscribed. To myself. back though, Blondie. Welcome back. We're on Highway 12. Just went through the town of Lynch. We're just going to get across the bridge here real quick. I'm gonna mute myself because I'm gonna open my sunroof quick and grab my 360 camera off my roof. So I'll be right back. And we back. Told you it won't be long. Okay. Gotta get a spare battery for this thing. You can put a massive SD card in the thing so that you can just take hours and hours of video, but it doesn't really do much good when the battery dies in less than an hour. And that's even when I'm only filming in 4K, 30p. Kind of crazy. Microphone battery is getting a little bit low too. Oh yeah, actually I have a second mic though, so that should work. Alright. I believe, are we like halfway there to getting across the river? Oh, actually not quite. We're getting there, but we've got a little bit of a ways to go still. Oh, we're halfway there. What? Squidward's on a chair. Peeled a pear and cut his hair. Alright, I'm gonna stop now. There's so much mud and dust and debris like on the side windows. I really need a car wash. Derecho shelf cloud starting to form here, or what? No, it was around 6 to 7 that the models showed everything starting to conjoin together. Just a bad look. Yeah, dude, your lights are on. You're making people pull over for you. We got 500 feet of a rough road. Holy cow, that's a really rough road. ever been to Nebraska. This might be my first time to Nebraska. Like, I'm just kind of thinking about that right now. So we drove through Kansas City to get down to Kansas, Oklahoma for our chase down south a few months ago, so this I think this is my first time to Nebraska. If anyone is just tuning in recently, be sure to hit that like button. Never had 200 likes on a stream before, so y'all can make that happen if you wanted to. Hey, I think those were... I just drove past a truck with two guys outside of it, and I think they might have been the two people that I saw on my first ever storm chase, which would be interesting. First ever storm chase out of Wisconsin, I should say. Why did I slow down so much? It's 2:26 now. Sweet. Thank you, everybody. Huge thanks, everyone. As always. Alright. This guy's turning. The tornado crew. They leave their lights on a lot. Or they don't know their lights are on. Anybody do anything fun today? I mean, I just woke up, got an oil change, and then started driving to Mitchell. That's kind of all I did today. Well, before I went live and stuff. Party bus right here? What's going on? We got a party bus. It's a kitchen in a bus. Or there was something else smoke-wise coming out of that bus. GPS set to Tyndall, Tyndall, Tyndall. It says I'm 40 minutes away. So, be crossing the bridge here in probably about 15 minutes. And then from there I'll be heading north, kind of north-northeast. So I'll be able to see the storm again for sure. Alright, I'm gonna troll everyone that's watching Evan's stream. I'm just gonna mess with my camera for a little bit. Anyone that's watching both streams, don't tell him. Unless he can hear me. Hopefully he doesn't have like my audio up or something. No? Ooh. This might be a good spot to kind of pull off for just a minute, maybe. Actually, right there would have been great. There's no one behind me, so right here. That's a storm. That is what we've got to look at.
Like the painting multiple times can be.
Sorry. Hopefully there's not a little bit of a playback loop. No. Only ever watched a couple of Evan streams. I gotta watch a few more of them. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a good day. Having a good time, swell time. Let's zoom in a little bit. Zoom in. Anything interesting going on there? Hard to tell. Well, let's see. Is this in intensifying, or is there anything else around us worth going to? Oh my god. I'm actually going to, looks like the storm just to the south, like the far south end of this. I have not been paying attention to that. Is that looking any better? It's kind of back the way I came. In fact, it's just south of Spencer. I was gonna say, it got real windy all of a sudden.
Parking mode on.
Parking mode is on. How's it going?
What do you think of that? The storm behind us.
I was just looking at that. That's
It's
why I
ra-
got right up on
it's
radar here.
ramping up a little bit, isn't it?
I think
But
so a little
it
bit.
doesn't look
but
like there's rotation and velocity.
yeah,
A little bit,
just a little.
but it's got a hook.
I think it's looking better than this. This thing's just turning into wind
This
here,
just,
outflowy
blob, yeah.
and yeah.
What's your name?
My name's Wyatt.
Wyatt?
Yep.
Oh, you on radar
Just-
scope?
No, I'm using a Radar Omega.
No, I thought
and-
maybe like one of
or-
the chasers on.
Oh no. I'm new to storm chasing this year, and
Okay.
YouTube channel. I made it less than a month ago, so
Did you?
yep.
How's the Starlink working for you?
It works great. I mean,
Better than
I know a lot of people use the minis, and theirs cuts out all the time. The standard dish seems to work way better.
Then the
barely cuts out.
hail-proof one?
This one, it says it's good for at least small hail. I mean, I stay out of hail really, so
Oh,
I wouldn't
yeah,
know too much,
if-
but
We've gotten into hail.
mhm.
Not with this truck. This is a new one. I have another truck.
Mhm.
I got some good sized dents on my other one.
Yeah.
This one I just put together.
This
This
one?
is actually our first official
New
chase
crew?
with it.
Is it?
Yeah.
We got 2 wee boosts. Nice.
Yeah.
Does that help? From
I
what you can
think.
tell? Mhm.
Yeah. They say it's like highly illegal or something.
Is it really?
Like what are they gonna do?
Yeah.
Get on the ground.
What they don't know won't hurt them, right?
A little bit
Yeah.
of bull right there.
Yeah.
We were on this when it was supposed to have been observed.
It was on the ground for a little bit
Yeah,
and stuff
I don't know
earlier
if
in
we
its
passed
life.
it. We were parked out in the middle of the
Might have.
street. There was no cars coming, and
It could have. Yeah, right when it was under, it's not Cambridge, I always forget the name and get it mixed
we were
up.
near
Chamberlain.
Fairfax.
Was it?
We were near Fairfax.
Fairfax? Might
Yeah,
have been
back
around during
here, that really looked like a a wall cloud on that. It had the more of the classic
Yeah.
deal. It had the clear slot, and then the wall cloud.
Mm-hmm. Do you are you live on anything? YouTube
We
or
were.
anything? You were?
Yeah, we were live a little bit ago.
Gotcha. Do you just have like a one camera like in your dash, or do you have
Yeah.
anything on your roof at all?
No,
or,
not yet.
no?
Do you have the roof?
Not yet either. I like just like the PTZ cameras, like with like a remote and everything, but I'm
Oh,
trying to
okay.
get like a DotWorks housing for it. They're supposed to be like crazy expensive, but all weather,
So you're live right
great
now?
and stuff. Yeah,
Okay.
and stuff.
Yeah, I got eMeet S8000 with a 1/2-inch Starvis sensor in it. And it does
gonna
really
hop
good
out
in
real
low
quick.
light.
I haven't stretched my legs in a hot minute.
Yeah, this is our setup. You take a look at it. Yeah, no, this, I think we're doing a sale. Yeah, to save my sunroof.
Well, I was thinking I'd go check out the one back there. Which is all outlook.
Yeah, you gotta either get a tornado or get into something.
Right.
Well, guys, talking to a nice guy here. Talk with him a little bit more. It's crazy windy here all of a sudden, but we'll be out of the car for just a little bit longer. We're deciding right now between each other if we're gonna turn around and go for that stuff back by Butler, or not Butler, Buddy, or Spencer, Nebraska, right behind us here. Unless this thing's looking any better.
I'm gonna go this way and let this one cook.
Yeah,
Still got a wall cloud here.
that's what I was thinking.
You know, you get at it's flatter ground up here, less friction. It might want to form up.
That's true. All right.
So
Yeah, I'll stay on this one for a little bit, so
yeah.
keep going
Yeah,
this
nice
way.
meeting you.
Yeah, see you around.
Yeah, we're on TikTok, YouTube, and
TikTok.
Facebook.
Tornado Crew.
Yeah,
All right,
hit us up, send a message, and
will do. All right. Pretty chill guy. Tornado Crew. It's him and his daughter chasing. That's cool. All right, we're getting a little bit of a maybe wall cloud. I don't know. Do we call this a wall cloud up here? Off to our right. Wall cloudy enough, I guess.
Parking mode off. An impact was detected during parking mode.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep following GPS here, get back across the river, and we're gonna take a look. Yeah, it was a Tornado Crew he has on the side of his car. Got a couple Wii boosts. It's got a light system. I should have asked how much his light system was, I'm curious. But Yep, just a guy and his daughter in a pickup truck. He said he was live earlier, so he live streams, I guess. I'm too awkward. I didn't ask what his name was, and if he told me, I wasn't listening. So it sounded very rude to me, because it was. Oh well. Just on like the very left edge. It's kind of hidden behind the pillar, but there's a little bit of a wall cloud there, at least like a wannabe wall cloud if it's not. Ooh, I wonder if this is damage from today. We got some power lines going down here. Oh no, never mind. Couple of them are down-ish. Oh, old damage, okay. So they got support pillars on them, and then is that one down? Kinda. Right. I bet this area is crazy with flash flooding. Holy cow. Okay. Some storms come through here, it's gonna get pretty bad. I have no idea what I'm doing tonight, to be honest. Absolutely no idea. I mean, if these storms keep moving east, I don't know if the instability's gone down and that's why we're not seeing as much rotation in these anymore, or if something else is going on in the atmosphere right now, but that's nothing, but looks cool. Not looking at anything right there, but it looks like it's something, but it ain't. Should have more likes. You're telling me 1,900 people have clicked on my video and there's only 163 likes? You have no idea how disappointed I am in all of you. Should be ashamed. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alright, I'm glad this camera just happened to work out good with lighting. Like, everything gets really underexposed, but I think underexposure is a lot better than having a bunch of overexposed stuff. Just kidding. Great. Right, well, I gained a couple of likes from joking about it, so thank you guys to whoever might have thought I was being serious. I was just joking. But thank you, thank you. I've said it a couple times today, but as a small, kind of like new upcoming streamer, every single like is huge. Every subscription is even bigger of a deal, so I will always appreciate everyone, even if you're just tuning in, you watch for a few seconds and you leave. I mean, really, really appreciate it, everyone. You're all amazing, so thank you. And about that comment about helping with chasing costs, I agree. You just gotta email YouTube and tell them to lower their monetization requirements a bit. Or spread the word of the channel. Just spreading the word and getting my hours of view time up. That way I get monetized sooner. So it's kind of crazy that you can't set up super chats until you are monetized, you know. I think it would just be like about ad income is kind of the reason you need to be monetized. Holy crap, there's a huge dip in the road right there. That was crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me. I'll have to look into that. It's like when you say like a Venmo or Cash App and stuff, are you just saying like down in the description I put a link to Venmo? You know, I'm familiar with Venmo. I use that for day-to-day purchase, not day-to-day purchase stuff, but I use that. So is that the type of thing you're talking about? I always kind of just figured that Venmo, PayPal, other things were more of other stuff. But I can do that, just set up a business account and try to do that by next stream. Whenever the next stream is. Mods can share the link, that's true. That's true. Oh my god, you guys, breaking news, breaking news. We have Mamatis. We have Mamatis clouds. Are those Mamatis clouds? They're not behind the storm. I thought that's where Mamatis clouds were. God, I don't know. There's some rotation in the storm behind us, but not like enough to make me go, oh, we're going the wrong way. Let's turn around and go to that stuff. Kind of left you guys zoomed into the Modest for a little bit longer than I meant to. My bad. My car's not driving itself anymore. What's going on? I'm gonna stay on this road. I was gonna go north there, but there's not much reason to, so especially because I didn't realize that the river here does what it does. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna stay where I'm at. Never mind. Good view from here. Drive along the river for a little bit. Hi, Gimbel. How's it going? Alright, we're starting. Yeah, my god, I can't speak. We are starting to get a little bit more of kind of like a classic bow echo. You know, which makes sense for what these storms were originally meant to be doing today. I'm gonna need to stop for fuel here sometime soon, so. But look at that. Is that a... It's not even a gas station, never mind. It tricked me. It's like a gas station overhang, but it's not a gas station. Oh, it's like an old... they just tore the gas station down and built it into like a campground office. Well, that sucks. Got fooled. Will never fool me again, though. If I keep chasing past dark, I assume we'll have a really nice lightning storm that we could follow. I wasn't gonna put just gas in the GPS. Where's the next gas station? Feather Hill Express, right ahead of us. Where's my hat? Alright. Random things that annoy me. Gas tanks that are on the passenger side of the vehicle. Worst design in the history of designs of the world. I'll be right back. run and use the bathroom, grab a snack, and then we'll be back on the road again. All right. All right, it took me a minute. A couple people asking about storms coming in, if they should be worried or not.
Now you get 3 back here and threaten to add to it.
Gosh. I don't know, do I go to that southern storm? Alright, battery on my microphone's getting low. I'm going to switch out to my other one here. Give me 1 moment. See if I can do this like seamlessly. Alright. Was that seamlessly? Probably a little loud, but loud but seamless. Right? I'm gonna pull forward here. I lost start link. There we go. Oh. Hey, sorry. Did my mic cut out? Had to get some gas and use the bathroom quick, and then some guy stopped to talk to me for a bit. And typical Midwesterner, I don't know how to say bye, so took a little minute. But I got my Twizzlers. I drained the dragon. Twizzlers came first, though. Of course. Now, let's see. Does it think I'm trying to bike again? I've just put a place in my GPS that should be like a half hour away, and it's saying it's 6 hours. Yep, thinks I'm on a bike again. Alright. As one should indeed. I'm gonna grab a few Twizzlers so I'm not crinkling the bag all the time. And I'm debating, what do you guys think? There's this smaller storm just to the southwest of this one, which looks like some. Okay, it's getting really windy here. Holy crap. Oh yeah, that boundary just came over us. We can stay on this one, which I think is completely dead. It's just a wind threat right now. Or we head west a little ways and intercept it. Or we start going to the place I just put my GPS that I never remember the name of. Up by Mayfield. We start heading that way. I'm going to start just following GPS and head towards Mayfield. If I was just tuning in, sorry, I was gone for a little bit. I am back. Oh, in fact, I can see the base of the storm. No one's coming in or out, so I can show you. That right there, just to the left of the rain. I'm on the south end of the Missouri River, straight south of Springfield. can head back towards Paddock. Or, except I think that's the base of that storm. And it's not looking very crazy or anything. Hey again, how's it going? Welcome back, welcome back. I needed a little sugar, so I got some Twizzlers. That's about all you missed, I think, since the last time you were here. Alright, no one liked the video from here on out, okay? Not a single like from here on out. We are at 169 likes, and I will end this stream right now if someone else likes this video. And if you think I'm bluffing, ooh, then we will see. But, you know, we saw that tornado on a really, really high base earlier, so we could go that way. You know, I'm gonna go east still. You know, keep going east. And if they tornado warn that storm, we can easily just turn around and go to it. Otherwise, we'll see. Ah, and someone ruined it. Who just liked the video? Whoever just liked, it was your fault that we no longer are at 169 likes. I just want you to know that. I hope you feel ashamed of yourself right now. There we go. There we go. Good job. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just kidding. No. You guys can like the video. I don't care. No, I don't care. Should not be ashamed of yourself. I love you all evenly and fairly. I knew you would. One last Twizzler. I don't need to eat this whole bag. Just a few. You guys have the derecho coming in soon? Oh yeah, look at that. Up north. Okay, I think you have the right mindset. 269. This stream does not end until we are at 269 likes, guys and gals. Bondi, how are you doing? Maybe if you were here and actually watched the stream, you would know. But, yeah. I did get a little too close for comfort earlier when it comes to tornadoes. We're in not the best road network because it was like right on the river. So we had a massive river that eliminated all east options in case the thing turned east. Giant multi-vortex tornado, kind of doing like little touch and goes right next to me. It got a little spooky for a little bit. But I definitely got some footage. And I'm 90% sure my 360 camera was up on my roof, so you guys should watch for that being uploaded sometime later. Probably not today, maybe not tomorrow, but for anyone that is along the Missouri River, where Nebraska, can't tell where the Nebraska-South Dakota border is, but if you're just north of the Missouri River, near Trindle and Parkston, if you're to the east of those two places and to the north of the Missouri River, you have a storm coming in with 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1.5-inch hail. The association can go have a nice dinner someday. Yep. That's all I have to say about that. Okay. I am the glue that really holds that department together. I know it. Don't have to tell me, Bonnie. Got some nice like striations coming into play here. Getting a cool view from the south end of the shelf. Whoa. got some mamadas, guys. Got some mamadas chat. I know that's what everyone's really here for, right? The mamadas. Anyone's just tuning in, thank you, first of all. Thank you for tuning in. Much appreciated. You know, before today, I've only ever seen 2 tornadoes. I now can say I've seen at least 3 or 4. I've nearly doubled the amount of tornadoes I've ever seen in my life in one day, and that day was today. So, booyah. What does the SPC look like? I have not looked at that at all, like hardly after stuff initiated. They still got a 45 hatch for wind? Oh yeah. It's right north of us, okay. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Ross. You guys are great. I know it's almost kind of like the cliche thing to say, but wouldn't be out here without you guys supporting. So, thank you as always. These storms really slowed down quite a bit, so at least they seem like they did. We're gonna stop up towards what's it called, Crofton. Yep. Stop in Crofton for a little bit. Show you guys the storm. We have 2,094 views. 2,000 people have clicked on my YouTube video today. That is crazy to me. That is a lot of people. Like, imagine just getting 2,000 people in a room together. You know, now that's crazy. Granted, there's only 18 people, 16 people watching right now. But that's not what matters, guys. That's not what matters. Andy, don't make me put you in the timeout. Put user in timeout. Let's see. Putting you in a 10-second timeout. Whoa, that deletes your messages? Oops. Go just a tiny bit further, and then we will turn towards the storm and get another look at it. I was hoping these storms would be pushing a little bit further east earlier, you know, so that I'd be headed home a little earlier, or in like a home-wise direction, but well. How's it going, Kay? sorry guys, but that's some bumpy mamatis right there. Got some sky bumps. Big, dangerous sky bumps. I'm gonna go past Crofton just a little ways. Then I'll turn you guys to the storm a bit. That mamatis is just, it's looking nicer and nicer. Look at some mamatis for a little bit. Another mile and a half, I'll turn left. No, you're good. Bondi didn't say anything. I just put him in a timeout. It was only a 10-second timeout. And I didn't even know it would delete all of his messages. I just thought it'd keep him from commenting for 10 seconds. It's kind of funny. Put him in another timeout. No, I couldn't. Half a mile, I'm turning left, guys, in Gales chat. Again, I gotta think of something I'm gonna call everybody. You didn't leave! Here I thought this whole time you would have left. You would have been like, oh, he put me in a timeout. I'm out of here. Look at that. Oh, Evan, stop. Yeah, I'm listening, Evan. If anyone's coming from Evan's stream, welcome. 232 subs. Emily. Guess what? 232 subs. 232. Alright. What's going on? Is my radar behind? Ah. Guys, this makes so much more sense. How long has the Sioux Falls radar been down? Or am I just... don't I have like Wi-Fi or something? Oh, well, that's one thing. The phone's connected to my car, which I don't want. You know, this whole time I'm like, wow, we are really gaining on this storm. This thing's moving so slowly. Oh, that's why. My radar hasn't been updating. Oops. I'm like, this makes no sense. Why is the storm in front of me? It's like way off to the west. Is that just me, or is Sioux Falls radar down or something? Let me recycle the app here real quick. Oh. There we go. Now I can see radar. Let me whip a UE here then. Well, I'm just gonna keep going east on the road back here then. Let's stay kind of behind it here. Well, so long as I can. Let's see. Let's go to Vermilion. Map. Start. Voila. Yeah. So no, that whole time I just casually, I mean, I don't know what would have happened there. Ah, road strips. I don't know why my radar just suddenly decided it was gonna freeze on that one particular time frame. No, I was watching a stream, I think it was Vince. Whoa. Is that Dust Devil? I've never seen a dust devil. It was a really tiny one. It was just like a little wind swirl. Not a dust devil. But... oh my god! It's just wind. It's just wind, guys. I'm freaking out over wind. I don't know if that means good stuff or bad stuff, but... we're gonna pretend it's good. We're gonna pretend it is good. You know, it only just hit me too. I think this is my first ever derecho chase. If this ever does become a derecho. I mean, it's really getting it. Ooh. Oh yeah. You can tell there's tons of instability here with all of the little wind swirls on the ground, right? All that rapidly rising air, sucking it up. There's right in that notch, there's a really, really tight couplet. Problem is it doesn't line up with reflectivity. And the scans are only 1 minute apart, so that could mean the difference. It's also really coming to the south too. Well, thank you for stopping by, Adria. I appreciate you being here. I assume you liked and subscribed, so Assuming that you did that, thank you. You're the best. I'll say you're better than most of the other subscribers too, just so you know. Don't tell anyone I said that. But have a good rest of your evening. Did they ever do anything with tomorrow? Saw they gave it a slight risk for wind and hail, but is that it? Looks like that's it. Got some very nice supercell structure, at least, coming in here. Or I guess not supercell structure, like striations. I don't know why I never did that, but seem trustworthy enough, Blondie. I'm gonna make you a moderator real quick. And don't worry, you're not like held by contract to work for me now. Holy crap. Oh, that's probably not good for the tires. I've always been a goat, Evan. I have always been the goat. Right. Let's stay out ahead of this if I can. Sorry, you guys can't hear, because I'm listening to his stream every now and again. It's not playing back, right? Gandhi, don't act too quickly. He can ban himself if he wants, if he would like. We are all about the freedom of choice here. Got windy for sure, real quick. Power Did it get any better? Sorry, a little bit of noise here. Alright. Alright, well that's a very interesting issue. You apparently cannot use the mic while the receiver is charging, so every few minutes we might just have to turn the mic off, or if the buzzing is at least like bearable. Yeah, because all I did there was I just unplugged the mic, so if it gets really low on battery again, I'll maybe just mute for a little bit and then let it charge for 5-10 minutes and then come back. But, yeah. 'Cause we can't have poor audio. Buzzing's pretty loud, yeah. Is the audio level better though now? I'm not too quiet anymore, or I'm not too loud now. Andy, don't make me time you out for another 10 seconds. Oh, and I also just realized I keep calling you Bondi, Michael, and then I forgot that there's Blondie. And saying Bondi and Blondie is probably really confusing. I'll have to start calling you Michael now, I guess, huh? How do you do a poll? Can I do polls? Or do I have to like be more popular? Probably gotta be more popular. Alright. That's fair. That's fair. Bondi, if I made you a moderator, I'd need to get like 5 more moderators just to moderate you. Got a tractor. Tractor on the road. Blondie Bondi Bill. Yep. Oh my goodness, I go south for a while here, okay. Cross over. Lost view for a little bit here, but ooh, actually, okay, I'm gonna go a little bit further, and then there's apparently some stuff off to my right. Holy cow. road up here I can turn onto? Yes, there it is. Alright. Give me... In 1 minute, I'll give you a view of what I can see off to the right. Unless it goes downhill a bunch. We'll get a bit of a view. I hope. Looks like it goes to the side here. Go right, but if I go to the left, it's ta-da. There you go. Man, this shelf is moving so quick. Moist and lawn. Alright. Pull off to the side a little bit more here. How's it going?
Another really good look, and you'll get it right over the top of the river.
Right up there?
Come down about 12 miles and take the highway that goes into Vermilion, and then right before you get to the river, it's called Mulberry Bend Overpass.
Alright, well thank you. Sounds like I'm gonna follow this guy for a great look over the river. Yeah, you're talking about the rest area. It's like Earth and Sky Monument. I was thinking of starting my stream there, but I mean, it would have been a good idea. I should have done it. I was just worried some stuff would have fired off to the east ahead of the main storm that we ended up chasing here. That if I did go all the way to the Chamberlain, that I would have missed it. But that's actually where I was gonna start my stream off today, was at the like Earth and Sky Monument, I think it's called. It's the rest stop in Chamberlain. And then right before I had that idea, I was at a Sinclair dyno stop, and I was gonna just start the stream with my camera zoomed into the face of the dyno. I should have done it, but I wanted to get on the road sooner, so I had to get going. Trust me, I know the content you guys are really here for. Sinclair dyno, top of the list. I'll get you one of those soon. And I know just the one. Won't be today though, unless I end up streaming for like another 10 hours. Might lose the storm just a little bit because I am going to try to cross the river, so I'm going to try to get ahead of it a little ways if I can. How's Missouri treating you, Em? Living life to the fullest? Curious if this is gonna stay looking like good and really cool once the sun goes down. Got a lot of lightning in here. Currently I put Elk Point in the GPS. That way it takes me across the river and then gets me back on a road. Actually, I'm gonna do Lamar's. That way I'm a little bit further. I could just stay on this side. I'd be closer to Sioux City. Oh boy, I got a decision to make really quick here. You can stay to the south. No, tons of trees to the south, so I'm gonna go to the north end of the river here. up ahead of the storm a little ways. I think if I don't get like a 360 rooftop camera, I'm just gonna get a rooftop camera in general that's pointing straight behind me. That way when we have chases like this, I can just point you guys in that direction. Oh, that was my turn. Nobody coming behind me, so... Oh my god, never mind. Jesus Christ. I was gonna just turn around on the shoulder here, but there's like a foot drop. That's crazy. Alright, pothole here. Gonna be bumpy. Alright. I did this on purpose, guys. I wanted to turn around to give you guys a view. Totally missed my turn on purpose. Alright, we're driving into the beast for a little bit. All in an effort to try to stay ahead of it. So we're gonna be under it and it's gonna get real dark real quick for a while. And it might rain. Just actually rewarned the area I'm driving into for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-inch hail, I believe. Alright, we're driving north for 6 miles here quick. Oh, it's windy. Who knew? Unfortunately, I won't be able to read chat much while I'm driving in this really windy area. Holy crap, got dark fast. The light over there, and then the dark over there. Jesus. I got spoiled not driving in this stuff for so long. Forgot how windy it was gonna get. And we're back in South Dakota too. driving north into it for another 3 miles, so definitely probably gonna go through a power washer here. Since I'm probably not going to be talking a whole lot for a minute, I'm going to unplug my mic, so it's going to be quiet for a little while, and then I'm going to charge it up. So stand by and enjoy the view for a little while. guys. Hope it wasn't too boring without me. Branch in the road. I changed my GPS to take me a bit further to the north, so I'm gonna be on this road for a little while. No, we're gonna stay going east mostly, and then we'll transition to a little bit further north as we go. Yeah, the biggest problem is not being where the lightning is. This camera does not have any sort of like super low light sensor on it, so sucks, all the lightning's behind me. There you go. Made you a moderator. No, we can't just keep handing those out like candy. Wow, we're almost to Iowa. Jeez. Thought we went a little further west than that. exit lane. And apparently the speed limit went down to 45. Oh. Have a good night, Bill. Thanks for coming around. No idea when I'll stream next, but hope to see you then. I'll try not to wait too long until I do my next stream, even if it's just like a boring, like driving around or equipment stream sort of thing. Kinda, but not really enough. Alright. So I put... Where did I put the GPS? I do a lot of stuff and I kind of forget what I did. We got place origin of north of Hospers. Near north of Orange City. Put Sheldon in the GPS. We're headed to Sheldon. Don't know if I will be able to truly like get up ahead of it or not. No. How fast are these storms moving? Yeah. So I'm able to go 70 on these roads without speeding too much. So and that's a sharp turn. Severe thunderstorm alert. I'm glad my phone didn't go off again. Nope, too loud. Hello. Just curious, is this mic working? Jeez. Am I right on the boundary? Alright. Probably should have warned you first I was switching a mic so that if it just suddenly went silent, you know why. Turn, and I only just now realized it. There's not a soul on this road other than me, so I guess I didn't take a wrong turn, but I missed my turn. It didn't tell me I was turning, it just said I was merging right. My GPS lied to me. Alright, once again, that was a very calculated mistake. I did that on purpose so that I could face you guys towards the storm. Give you guys a look back at what we've been driving away from this whole time. Or I should say, trying to outrun and get ahead of. Unfortunately, getting ahead of it now is a little bit less likely already now. Jeez. Driving into headwind, so the thing above me, roof rack's gonna whistle a little bit, be a lot louder. appreciate everybody that's tuning in. Wow, that is really loud. I guess I can slow down a little bit. Did what? I'm kidding. No, thank you. That's really cool, the things you guys have been able to do for me. I mean, I went up at a quarter of the subscribers I do without you guys. I mean, every follower, every subscriber matters a lot. So, thank you guys. Very sharp turn. Thought it said merge right. Or merge left, not turn left. We only lost a couple minutes. And we're technically closer to the storms now. Alright, you always gotta test the rumble strips on the side of the road every time you get on a new road, guys. Every time. Never forget. Fallen behind and aren't really in that like big tornado threat anymore. Or like the further east we get from now on, the more stable the environment's going to be. I mean, we'll be in a unstable environment suitable for potential tornadoes for another, hour maybe. But the further east we go, the less tornadic the environment, and tornadoes aren't really the chase anymore. Tornadoes are old news. We are here for the lightning and any other cool stuff going on around here. So once again, if I can just get a little bit ahead of these storms. How long's the speed limit been? 45. Because I can tell you right now, I have not been going 45. Oh, what? It's a speed limit 55. As in, like, slow down. Speed limit's reduced. Even though GPS was saying it was 45. The place that I put in the GPS, I'm about an hour from, and I think the storm is also about an hour from there. So in theory, we should be on like a direct collision course to intercept this bad boy. And in about the next 20 to 30 minutes, we'll be turning to go northeast. always, thank you to everyone still watching and who is still here. Thank you to anyone that has just recently tuned in. It might be just a little bit, but we'll get some lightning here soon. Within the next hour, so it's a half hour from now for sure. We should be going northeast to where I can point the camera to the left and get some shots of some lightning. And then go from there as well. Or I can just say YOLO and shoot straight north and drive right into the thing. However, if I do go that route, that will be kind of like me ending the stream, kind of like a little last hurrah sort of thing. And I don't feel like ending the stream quite yet. I still think we can get some cool shots of lightning and maybe a nighttime shelf cloud. I think we're a little bit past getting out ahead of it to see the shelf, but unless we get some non-Iowa speed limits here in Iowa. Just crossed over not that long ago, and further east you get to the Midwest, the less cool they are about their interstate or their non-interstate speeds. We're on a road that should be like 60, and it's a 45 mile per hour speed limit. That is just not right. There's a crazy, like, notch in there, but I don't think it's anything, tornadic. Like, it's not like a tornado imminent type of notch. It's just like a, hey, look, there's a notch there kind of notch, you know? Right, so we learned today that staying to the south of a storm that is starting to go outflow dominant and make a shelf cloud looks cool in the day, but then you get left behind, and once the sun goes down, it's really hard to catch back up. See, good to know, because you can always make that decision, you know, does the tornado threat, or is there nothing worth staying streaming for at night? Well then, stay to the south and get some cool shots of the structure. Otherwise, seems like a matter of staying ahead of it. Then you don't get the crazy shelf cloud structure unless you have a camera point back sort of thing. But I am on a road taking me to Lamar's. And then from there, I believe I start going north a bit. Yeah, so I'm going to Lamar's, and then I'm going northeast for a little while, up to the area right above Hospers. Right now I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere. I'm directly south of the storm. I'm like right on the edge of it. So I got some cool shots of the structure in the daytime, but as soon as nightfall came, kind of lose it. Well, Well, as long as there's no hail in this thing, I mean, I'm willing to probably not drive straight into it. I mean, it's got 80 mile per hour winds. That's enough to push you around a lot. So, you know, this thing not be a giant tornado producer, but don't underestimate straight line winds. Was it 2022 when Iowa got hit by a massive derecho? Is that Iowa? Yeah, the last town I was in is I was in Westfield, Iowa, and then currently on a road going straight east from Westfield, Iowa. Headed towards Lamar's, from which I will get onto the highway over that way. Not sure which highway. And then start heading northeast. Which the storm is going to beat me to where that highway is, so if I do start going northeast, I'll be driving into it. Once that happens, we will kind of have to see what we're doing, what's going on. Can you guys see lightning? You know, I have you looking off to the left here, but I'm not seeing any flashes on the screen, so if you guys are mostly just seeing like a black screen pretty much, I can point you forward still. So I'm not seeing anything on my screen, so that's not worth pointing that way. I don't know if I've ever said this at all, but I am a first responder, and I'm not saying this to be like, oh, look at me, I'm a first responder to my own horn, ha 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 ha. Anyway, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if ever there's like a town that gets hit, and I don't even know about it, but you guys do, feel free to let me know. And if it's like, oh, this town got hit bad, and we think there's a lot of people injured or hurt, you know, let me know. I can reroute that way. I'm never opposed to doing anything like that, so I know that's kind of a little off topic out of nowhere, but just kind of came across my mind. So. If anyone's just tuning in, I haven't greeted anyone in a while, so how's it going? Hope you're enjoying your afternoon and night, evening. Emergency alert, severe thunderstorm warning. Well, good timing. We are just entering a severe thunderstorm warning for only 0.75 inch hail and 80 mile per hour winds. So, not a massive like tornado producer, nothing crazy about like tornadoes or anything. But do not underestimate storms like this. Straight line winds can be brutal. You know, don't be scared of the storm, just be prepared, be cautious. You know, things you can do to keep yourself prepared. 10 miles, we are coming into where I'm going to turn left onto a highway. And this storm is already over said highway. So I will be blasting straight into the heart of it by the time I get there. So the option is, do I change GPS and just keep heading straight east? Or do I just kind of full send it and just drive into this thing? From which, if I do that, I'll probably end up ending the stream. You know, I'll drive into it, see how bad it is, give you guys a feel for how strong the winds are, maybe get a bit of lightning, some heavy rain. See if we can find any trees down or damage for a little bit. But then after that, I mean, I can hang out, follow behind it. You know, maybe there's some view behind the storm, but at this point it does not seem like we're gonna catch up to this thing. It's moving pretty quick, and unless something severe begins to happen down here to the south, then I don't think we're gonna really see anything. Hi Sydney, how's it going? Nice to see new faces around here. Currently got the dilemma of what I want to do. Whoa. Alright. So don't do that. That is a very, very, very rough shoulder. Wow. I think I gotta slow down from that. This is like an unknowingly horribly dangerous road. That shoulder is like a 6-inch drop. It does not let you get back on the road if you go off that shoulder there. How far from Des Moines am I? Oh, I still got a ways. Sorry, Blondie, I'm only just now reading that message from a little bit ago. If you want, and I'm assuming you're asking about what I should do, you know, blast up north into the thing or just kind of stay to the south of it. If he has a preference on what I do, sure, I'm kind of up for anything. With some luck, this thing should stay up a little bit to the north of the Des Moines area. It's just falling off. 3 or I can get on 60. I guess that's kind of what I'm thinking my choices are. Highway 3 or Highway 60. Highway 3 will take me, I'll keep going east and trying to stay out ahead of the storms. Highway 60 will take me northeast and I'll be driving right into the heart of the beast. Kind of up for anything, and right now I have taken Highway 60 northeast in my GPS, so it is a gridded road network up there, so there are a handful of east options. The only problem is they're all going to be gravel roads and just not the most easily traversable terrain. Holy crap, you guys. We got through that, across that railroad track there just in time. There's a train on the approach. conditions inside the storm, and we are not even in the worst part yet. I guess we kind of are. Yeah, we are. I just went reboot. Alright. And go follow this road north for just a little bit, only another mile or two, I believe. We're actually right here at my exit. And then we're going to keep going east again with the storm. Driving through Lamar's here in just a moment. That's a good idea, because that's what I was thinking of doing. Alright, we are now on, is this Highway 3. How far until 71, roughly, to be exact. 75 and then 59 is like the next main road I see. Very strong winds. I mean, it didn't help. I was driving into 80 mile per hour headwinds at like 60, 70 miles an hour. So that's what made the wind seem so bad for a few minutes there. Because we're in the same thing right now. Oh, I'm in a turn lane. I cannot see the road. This is like a nice peaceful stroll through this town. I mean, there's absolutely crazy windstorm behind me, but you can just ignore that for now and just cruise through a town. We'll get any flash flooding around here. Holy crap. That's a wind or hail up there. Oh, okay. So 90 mile per hour headwinds now apparently. They have this storm warned for 90 mile per hour winds. about to come down right there. Tons of branches on the road here. I need new trailer lights. Or a new turn signal on this trailer. Maybe I won't need that car wash after all. Yeah, this thing has some crazy powerful winds, everyone. It's already kind of hard to drive in, or it was already hard to drive earlier in like the 80-mile-per-hour winds. Now they have it rated for 90, so. Beautifully angry is one way to put it, yes. Alright, they reissued a new severe thunderstorm warning. It's back down to 80-mile-per-hour winds now. could definitely make 250 then. 243. 7 more people shouldn't be too hard. And 185 likes. Let's try to get up to 200, everybody. Just one of those storms that you are definitely not outrunning. Unless you're on the interstate going the exact opposite direction of it. Alright, don't worry guys, it says the road works ahead. You know, in Family Guy, when the guy's like, it's raining sideways. That is very real right now, because it is raining sideways. What's the weather guy's name in Family Guy? Ollie? I want to say it's Ollie. That sounds right. Bump. If you see those bump signs, they're either totally underwhelming or it's like the worst thing you've ever experienced in your car. Very little to no in between. Later, Em. Thanks for sticking around for a while. Enjoy training people. And hi, Brian. Welcome. Get a load of this guy, everybody. He's actually driving slow and responsible in inclement weather. Which guy? driver. He's actually not even driving all that slow. He's just, obeying the speed limit a lot better than I am. You were on the Greenfield tornado? I think that was one of the first live streams I was watching. Like, I was watching a streamer storm chase that one, and that was one of the first tornadoes I saw on a live stream. I think I saw one more before that. Greenfield was a pretty crazy one. Got my fingers crossed here that the lightning picks up a little bit, because other than this bad wind, which other than me, I'm really the only person able to really experience how bad the wind is, so lightning or some flash flooding. Always safe. That's why it's my middle name. Because anyone here a crazy Russian hacker fan? YouTube account? You know, safety is #1 priority, always. And then you put on safety glasses, and then you do something where safety glasses is like the last thing safety-wise that you need. See anything over there? Just some more flashes of light. So you can kind of see the lightning a little bit better when they have you off that direction, so might as well keep you over that way. Well, if we have anyone new recently tuning in, I hope you're having a good night. You're in the path of this storm as it moves through Iowa and I assume Minnesota, or just Iowa. It looks like we're only down in Iowa. If you're in the path of this storm as it moves through northwest Iowa, nothing insanely bad, but definitely be aware of it. It's got some pretty strong straight line winds. You know, and also never take the word of a stranger online about what to do sometimes. So, be safe, be mindful. Ow. I actually saw that lightning strike and now I'm blind. Okay, I'm not blind. Only partially blind now. If that was an actual lightning strike, you would have been able to see, but I was behind trees. up there, or is that just the way it looks? Slow down if that is water. They're good in somewhat new tires, but they're not necessarily like rain tires, so making sure not hydroplaning. Seems like we're good. p.m. a good time for Red Bull? I'm at. Never mind, yeah I do. I'm approaching Cherokee, Iowa. Roadside is closed. Follow detour. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a detour ahead. Sorry if I'm not responding to chat very much. Kind of keeping an eye on the road right now. Got 80 mile per hour wind gusts on this thing. I'm surprised there's a tornado possible tag on it. This thing is really pushing away from being like tornadic. But I'm not a meteorologist. I'm just a weather boy. Straight on 3 and then I turn. Okay. GPS is showing me where the road is closed now, so. We got debris in the road there. Looked like a sign on the road. Couldn't really tell for sure though. I love being on roads that are totally empty. I thought this was going to be like an exit, not just like a random turn to the side. Makes more sense. Alright. Drive through the town of Cherokee here. And we will continue on our drive east. Uh-oh. Obstacle avoidance. I really did too much there. I could have just, done this. Ooh. Red Bull is something that I don't even like it, but at the same time I'm addicted to it. Which is weird, because like other caffeinated drinks, you'd think, oh, you're addicted to the caffeine. No, there's like something else in Red Bull, I swear. What is that? That's another way. Well, this thing's definitely causing a decent bit of damage here because got branches on the road. Earlier it looked like it might have been a signpost. There we go. Take care of that real quick. Alright. That's a big tree branch here. That's a really big tree branch. There we go. Alright, damage assessment. How strong of winds does it take to break off a branch that thick? Kind of looks hollow on the inside, so it's probably dead. Ooh, four-way stop. Nice. Really paying attention to that. Alright, is this my road again? More branches on the ground here. Ooh. Here we go. We'll let this guy pass. Oh, nope, you went a different way, okay. Look, I'm gonna turn around, show this stuff quick. Is this dirt? Gravel? It's gravel, okay. Got a little bit of flooding here. So. A big old tree limb here. Going up here. Oh, did they turn down this way? Turn not their way if they did. And some more tree limbs down right here. Alright. So I think there's like a giant gravel pad right here. Interesting. Alright. Well, town of Cherokee got hit pretty decently. Some strong wind damage. Here, see if we have any flooding over the road. I don't think we have much of a flash flood threat, but where are you at, Nate? There we go. Alright. Sorry about that, I'm not used to doing these longer streams. I'm gonna have to buy a couple more battery packs. Because this one actually died this time, so it's really gonna drain my main battery supply now pretty quick. And once that dies, Starlink dies, and once Starlink dies, then I'm streaming off cell signal only. So, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh god, I should move it. I don't want to move it because I don't have a raincoat. Oh, what am I about to make myself do? How heavy are these? Are these like really heavy, like I'm gonna have a hard time, or what? Okay. I'm gonna move it quick. Alright, sorry guys. No $500 donations yet, so no face reveal. I'll be back 30 seconds, and I'm going to be really wet when I get back. Oh, man. Screw being a nice person. I am soaked, man. Alright. Look at that, guys. Road's clear. Oof. Alright. Well, now I can turn the temperature in the car up, I guess. Have something set up maybe by next stream. No promises. I like to procrastinate. But maybe I'll have something set up by next stream. What's going on the radar? It's not really rotation. It's more like convergence. Back behind me to the south is some green and reds right next to each other. Just south of Cherokee, that town we were just in not that long ago. the super strong winds look like they're a little bit further north. Everything's kind of actually going down a little bit here. Well, at least, I mean, that's the radar I'm looking at. I'm probably not looking at the right radar. Let me see. Never mind, the Moy radar looks like about the same. Gotta check the stream real quick. I know the stream's up still, but I want to make sure the battery's being charged fast enough to keep up. Which it might not be, so we'll see if that's a limiting factor here to keep an eye on. Yeah, guys, it's like whiteout conditions. I can't see hardly anything. New warning, it looks like the storm's dropped down to 70 mile per hour wind gusts in our area. The warning, they reissued a warning to the north, and that one's still at 80. If it is hail, it's pea size, and it's not really sticking to the road or anything, so. I think it's just really, really heavy, big raindrops. Really big, heavy, giant, the most massive raindrops the country has ever seen. Fog lights on? Yeah, fog lights kind of help. I mean, I don't know what it takes to cause flash flooding other than a lot of rain and bad topography. So I'm surprised that there isn't some flash flooding going on. Holy crap. Well, I'm just now looking at radar. We got Connor behind me to the southwest, and then we got Vince straight to my north right here, coming up on this next intersection up ahead. Did I miss a memo? Is there something going on down here that I should be watching for? Or do they all miss me and they're coming to join the fun? Won't crash. Doing good. We're not, but we are looking into it. Both just for the staying connected and also so that they can help relay information about like my location and stuff if I'm ever too busy. Does anyone know if there's a reason everyone's going south right now? By everyone, I mean 2 people, Connor and Vince. What's the stream battery looking like? Okay, that's at 10%, but the battery itself is at 0. Well, what do we think? Well, I think could almost just sit here and let the storm pass us if we wanted to. That's some bright lightning. Well, not sure what I want to do right now. crazy wind gusts there. At this point, I'm kind of just letting it go by, and then follow it for a little bit. We're gonna kind of just put like each town in the GPS as I get closer to like home or something. Pretty crazy, cool, strong winds. Well, let's see, we could go to so much rain, but it's blowing so hard to the side that hardly any of it's getting on the windshield. Alright. I think this was the right play, letting the storm pass. That way we'll be out of the thick, heavy rain. And then see some cool lightning, possible structure, some other things. Looks like a break in the rain is coming in here pretty soon, so see some stuff. Hi Josh, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We are 11 likes away from 200. The initial goal was 200 likes on the video. And I think we could slowly but surely meet that goal. Kind of just sitting here debating what to do, where to go. I was kind of just driving around in rain, so I figured I'd just let the storm blow by and maybe get some good views of lightning or some other such things. Northern Minnesota Sasquatch, so they are real. Well, thank you guys. Already just went up 3 likes just by saying that. Asking you shall receive, I guess, right? So the problem with my plan that I'm noticing is I should have done it a lot sooner. Because it seems like the lightning has been on a downtrend. It's got 80 mile per hour wind gusts on the northern end of this storm. Last it was rated for us was 70. Minnesota yourself. We're 2 away from 250 subscribers. You are joking. I don't even remember how many subscribers I had when I started this, but I'm pretty sure it was only just above 100. Maybe, I don't even know if it was 100 actually. So I more than doubled my subscribers today. You guys are awesome. Great. Gap in the rain on radar should be approaching here any moment now. And then once that happens, hopefully something cool happens. Oh yeah. A bunch of red lights just appeared off to my left, off to the north. So definitely getting some more visibility here, which hopefully means we'll be able to see some lightning. And make just sitting here on the side of the road worth it. If not, it is what it is. So we just drive back through and catch back up with the rain. Whew. Alright, the good news though is I'm a lot more dry now. Yet. On my eye. I'll be watching. Always watching. Okay. I can also. Alright, stand by. Radar will come back soon. If I was a radar site, which one would I want to be? We got another raid incoming, is that what you're saying? Oh boy. Hold up, I'm not ready yet. Just kidding. I'm always ready. Hey everyone, how's it going? Kind of just chilling, listening to some rain while we let the storm roll by. The longer we sit here, the more red lights appear in the horizon, so definitely clearing up a little bit, gain a bit of visibility, see some lightning, some cool stuff hopefully.
Parking mode on.
Can I is a good question. if you know how to do it quick, I can do it. Whoa, alright. Looks like we're somewhat worth it, or almost worth it. Getting some more lightning coming in. Hi Nancy, how's it going? Thank you for tuning in, stopping by. Much appreciated. Like I said just a moment ago, we're kind of just letting the storm roll by, hoping to gain a bit more visibility here. See some lightning. Since the sun went down, it's mostly just been rain and some little flickers in the distance. Haven't got any good CGs on camera that I know of, so. We're getting closer. We're almost to our like goal of 200 likes this video, so. You guys are the best. I doubled my tornadoes seen today, that's for sure. I woke up from the hotel this morning with 2 tornadoes under my belt, and if you count me as seeing 2 tornadoes today, then we're cooking. Deborah, Mick, how's it going? Barbara, thank you. And that is our like goal. Alright guys, now that we hit the like goal, I'll be signing off for the night. I want to thank you all for coming. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't leave. Thank you guys. Obviously got to shout out Evan. I don't think I'd even have broken 100 subscribers yet if I didn't get a couple shout outs from him, so he's the G. Probably get going here in just a little bit. Currently doing what I don't think you're supposed to do. I have an Anchor power box, and I've got a portable battery plugged into that to charge that, and I've got the battery plugged into my encoder to power everything, so I'm kind of daisy chaining some things here. It's probably not the best idea, but am I doing it? Yes. Has anything started on fire yet? No. Henceforth, keep doing it, right? Alright, sorry. So that stuff. Alright, oh my god, I got 39 people in here? That's too many. What am I supposed to do with that many people? Expect me to entertain this many people? Y'all are crazy. Alright. Well, I think we've waited long enough where, there we go, okay. Now we just got to keep an eye in the right direction and see some lightning. Like that. I'll go in that direction. Alright, we're getting close. Lightning is imminent. Seen a good CG in a while, so the light show should start any minute, hopefully. Keep us entertained. I don't think you know how hard it is to entertain this many people. Alright. What's a very unhinged topic that we can discuss? Come on. Let's get crazy here. I don't know if the microphone can pick that up, but if you ever hear like a little beep, 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 it's the memory card in my camera's full. And for some reason when I take the memory card out, it likes to lag. So, memory card is staying in. I don't have an empty one I can put in there. I might just put home in the GPS and then just kind of start headed that way. Aliens? That's a topic. That's a topic. Alright. Aliens got brought up. Alright. Lightning is to the left. That was a nice strike there. I think we just wait a little bit longer. Let the storm go by just a little bit more, and then we'll have our light show. We got a car coming here. I was about to do the thing I like to do, which is just randomly sit in the middle of the road, blocking both lanes of traffic. We got a car coming through. I'm on just like a massive straightaway, so I normally wouldn't do this. But, nah, there's no lightning over there anymore anyways. Alright, sorry, what were we talking about? Aliens, that's right. Alright, chat. Aliens, yes or no? Exist? Connection has a little bit rate. No, it doesn't. Actually, it probably does, but I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't, and then it'll get better. There we go. It does connection have a little bit rate. Am I being pranked? Started talking about aliens and then I got low bit rate. Coincidence? Absolutely not. Live in Crystal Lake, Iowa. Seen some lightning your way? God, you're making me do geography right now. Crystal Lake. No one tell me where that is. I'll find it. I'm never gonna find it. I'm not finding it without looking it up. Too far down. Too far down. Alright. Whale. Well, I am 5 hours from home, really? I thought I would be a little bit further than that. We are going to put this route in the GPS. And then have a nice chill ride in the homeward direction.
Parking mode off.
And hopefully we get a little bit of a light show on our way home. We had some stuff every now and again, but nothing crazy. Everybody's not dated. Oh boy. Alright. Can we have a talk about the speed limits in Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Iowa? Why are they so low? Crank those babies up. I want to see 70s on the back roads. There's only one kind of speed limit right for me, and that's the fast ones. What else we at now? Got 33 people in here. Guys, don't you have anything better to do? The answer is no, you don't. So kick back, relax. If you're of legal drinking age, then grab a drink. If you're not of legal, if you are not of legal drinking age, I won't tell. Coffee's kicking in, Nancy. Love to hear it. Me personally, Red Bull. I hate the taste, love the addiction. trust me, it's healthy. As far as you know, I'm a doctor. Have a good night. I have no idea when I'll stream next, but whenever I do, I hope to see you there. I haven't been talking too much. My throat hurts. And yes, it's because of talking. Get your minds out of the gutter. It's disgusting. What's wrong with you people? That strike just barely stayed behind the clouds. It just didn't want to show itself. I think off to the left is where we're going to get the most lightning, because that's where it's most intense. So I'm going to point you guys that way just a bit. Like, one bad thing about me is my sense of humor only comes out like sometimes. Like, I'm usually not funny, and then just randomly the most crazy, out of pocket, funniest thing anyone in the world has ever said just comes to mind, and then it's like my sense of humor just goes into hibernation from that point on. It comes out, you know, a couple months later. And I just drop another banger. But I really picked a great time to get into storm chasing. Right in July. Stupid trees. I think that's like the third or fourth time there's been a nice, good lightning strike and it's behind a tree. And then right now, when there's like no trees around me, there's gonna be nothing. Except for that strike right there. No, I said right there. No, that's not gonna work. That almost worked. Guys, it's better you learn sooner or later that I'm probably the most awkward person you would ever meet. Like, if we ever met in person, you would probably die of exhaustion of trying to wrap your head around how someone can be so awkward. Let's be modest here. I've been chasing for at least 3, but I've only been live streaming for about a month. I guess you could say 2 months. First test live stream was last month. But yeah, if anyone's recently tuned in, I doubled my tornado count today. Woke up with 2, gonna go to bed tonight with 4. At least I'm counting it as 4. Might technically only be 3, but in my heart, we have 4. Yeah, this is a very interesting, spontaneous adventure I've decided to go down. Or choose, what am I trying to say? I don't know. Kind of just like totally trailed off and lost train of thought there. But yeah, everything was just very spontaneous. Kind of went on my first storm chase a few months ago, and I'm like, man, this is fun. I should also live stream it. I don't know how to live stream. I also don't know how to storm chase. Well, might as well learn how to do both at the same time. So, hey, here we are. I have no official meteorology schooling or training or anything like that. I'm just kind of all self-taught. I've been watching storm chasers on YouTube for a couple years now, don't get me wrong. But figured I'd give it a shot. This year it's a hobby. Next year I'll try to do it kind of full time. There's still so much lightning behind me. Everything that's like actually striking the ground, like all the CGs, look like they're behind me. I'm not going to listen to you. I'm still going to drive crazy, but thank you. Lightning's picking up way to the north, which is the direction I have you guys facing. So if any of that starts showing on the back end of the storms, you should be able to see it. I'm assuming there's a lot of cloud coverage back here, so won't see a whole lot of it, maybe. Might see some though. Lauren, thanks for tuning in. Okay. I'll put the line right there. I wanted to go the other way. Oh, come on. Show yourself, lightning. Quit hiding behind the clouds. Definitely bedtime for me too, but I doubt I'll make it all the way home. Kind of gonna try though. You know what? I said that we were going to see a Sinclair dinosaur today. Why is this guy not going? Okay, I guess I'll go. I wanted him to go so that I could show you guys the dino. Right there. We got lightning over the dino. Beautiful. Couldn't have done it better myself. Oh wait, I did do it myself. Never mind. How's everyone's night going? do what we gotta do, Justin. That was actually my first ever storm chase. My first time leaving the state to go storm chasing was, I don't know, what, 3 months ago about? Sounds right. Oh, was that on camera? Hope so. And went down, first time to Kansas, first time in Oklahoma, first time doing something in like the Missouri, Tennessee area other than driving through it, or Arkansas, Missouri, Tennessee area. Had a 3-day chase, a couple moderate risk days around there, and I'm pretty sure if I remember right, we got home, pretty much just went straight to bed, woke up like 4 hours later and just was like, alright, time to drive home and go to work. Just because I'm not sure if I actually said it or not, I kind of just put home in the GPS, which is, I hope that frog made it. It looked like he was right in the middle of the road, so I should have gone around him, but unless he hopped. Anyway, I just put home in the GPS, which is central Wisconsin, so from northern Iowa, we are kind of just headed that way anyway to follow these storms, so get a bit of rain, a bit of a light show on our way. 273 subs. You know, not to brag, YouTube's going to be a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Shouldn't say that. Suddenly it's going to get really hard, I bet. That's what she said. Anyway, we're so close. I don't know if that was on camera. Looks like it might have been. Looks like it might have been. Alright, something is very wrong right now. The speed limit on this road is 55, and I'm going 55. That is unheard of. Many of these lightning strikes are like so close to being visible. They're just not coming down to the ground for anything. North of Madison. I really don't have any reason not to like share things like town and stuff, but just for now I'm kind of keeping some stuff on the down low, so I plan on something like face reveal. I mean, I'm not really hiding much. I'm sure you can find my name and find me on like Facebook or something if you really want to know, but things like face reveal on the channel at least and other such things like that are probably going to wait till I'm monetized. over time, stuff will be revealed. So if you want to know the answer to where, better subscribe and stick around. Fish bubbles out. Yep. I am indeed bored, yep. I picked a really, really, really bad hobby for someone that doesn't like really, really long drives. Like, I'm okay with like a somewhat long drive, but once you get like over 5-6 hours, then it starts getting a little much. Also, that might have been on camera. I'm gonna move the camera a little bit further to the left. So all the visible lightning's a little further that way. Actually, so if you really want to know, 511 Southern Street in Westfield, Wisconsin. Zip code of 54554. Alright, someone look that up. Is that actually a real place? Because if it is, I'm buying a lottery ticket. Every one of those numbers was out of nowhere. And Southern Street is probably the laziest name you could come up for a street. You seen Revs and OG? That's what we're talking about. I just was looking at it this morning. I think it's, you need like either 500 or a few thousand subscribers. I think it's 500 or like 1,000 subscribers, and you need, I think it was 3,000 or 5,000 hours watched. And then there's a couple other requirements for monetization on YouTube, but I mean, at this rate, so long as I kind of stream a little bit consistently, you know, I'll try to do something at least once a week. The problem is, you know, like I kind of said, picked a bad time to get into this hobby. That strike kind of poked itself out. Oh, mold. What is it for YouTube Shorts? Because I should start posting a few shorts. You know, I've got a few tornadoes now. I have a feeling shorts or tornadoes make good shorts, I bet. I'm not talking about the pants. You guys are smart though, you know that. It's not really the subscribers I'm concerned about. You know, getting subscribers, just stream consistently and make sure you have decent content, and they'll come over time. It's those 5,000 watch hours, I mean. A handful of streams with a good number of people helps, but a little tricky. Was it 2 weeks ago already? Time has been flying lately. That storm chase in Wisconsin. First Wisconsin tornado, only the second tornado I've ever seen. if anyone's interested, you can go back and watch the VOD. It's right at the very beginning of the stream. Should be titled like just Wisconsin Storm Chase, something generic. Ooh, was that nice? I wonder if I caught that on camera. Thumbnail should be a screenshot of the tornado, but I mean, as far as I know, I have not seen hardly any footage of the tornado before it got closer to Prairie to Sauk City area. And I mean, I was on the thing when it was warned over Dodgeville. So I caught majority of its life cycle. Not all of it. It was on the ground right when I started the stream, so you know, later tonight or tomorrow if you want to check it out. But over 12 hours. It's forever. Got it. I was thinking we might go to 10 hours or so, or until I get really bored enough where I gotta start jamming out to some music or something. Anything after 12 hours does not get recorded, really? That's really good to know. Have a good night, Rev. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you on some of the future streams. Honestly, I think it's these really slow speed limits that are getting to me. Are you talking about like just the video uploading itself? Because I haven't even really uploaded any of the videos after I'm done streaming. I kind of just end the stream, and then by the time I wake up the next morning, it's usually uploaded. No. I'm hallucinating, or there's something making noise in my car right now, and I'm trying to figure out what it is. I got really good sleep last night, and I've had plenty of Red Bull today, so I don't think it's hallucinating. Lightning that's happening behind me. It's like the storm's a good few miles ahead of me right now, so I hope most of it would stay ahead of me. Something where I can see it as I drive towards it. I guess I was heading southeast there, so. Still got 20 people watching right now. Huge shout out to everyone that's sticking around. You guys are the real ones. Well, unless I get bored enough to end the stream early, I'll probably stream. I mean, I kind of had... Once I hit 8 hours, I was looking at it and I was thinking, a couple more hours, but I'll kind of like reconsider every half hour probably. You know, at 9 I'll see what's going on, how I'm feeling, how many people are still here, and I kind of do like half-hour increments. And thinking I'm probably not going to stream past the 10-hour mark, but we'll see. Yep, getting bored again. Goes out to the right. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably stream up until the 10-hour mark at the latest. What time would that be? An hour and a half from now. So, oh my god, it's already 11:30. Does not feel that late. Watch time up. Alright, so I want everyone watching right now to take out another device or two, load up YouTube with an I think I caught that on camera. Load up my stream on another device or two. Let's get this watch time going. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. No need to do that. That's what bots are for. I'm also kidding. We don't bot. We're anti-bot here, alright? Just kidding on that too. Bots are cool. It depends on what kind of bot. Autobots? Yes. Other bots? Because I can't think of anything else that has bot in it other than Autobots. Yes. Got some new warnings for the storm popping up. Straight east of here. Next town we're coming up on is Pocahontas. Handful of cool town names lately. Anyway, straight east of Pocahontas, Iowa. That section of the storm is rated for 70-mile-per-hour winds. The north section of the storm, so straight northeast of here, traveling northeast, is got quite a bit going for it. Tornado possible still, which is interesting. 1-inch hail and 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. It's an 8 and a 0. Justin, I need help. How do I turn raids on? Do I have to be monetized for that? That was a nice little spider web. Have a good night, Justin. Once again, thanks for sticking around and tuning in. If I'm feeling up for a 5-hour and 40-minute drive, so I'll find somewhere to take a break. Nap at a rest stop somewhere. Head straight north if we wanted to. Head north from here. Get up to, it looks like I-90. And then start going east on I-90. Then we'll be back up in the rain. So probably not gonna go that way. surprised though. That hotel, I mean, single king bed, you know, separate room, like it had a whole living room, had a jacuzzi in the bedroom section, like the corner of the room. Like it was definitely kind of like the honeymoon suite of that hotel. It was just over $100. I mean, that ain't cheap, but there's been way more expensive rooms than that. Whoa, Casey's aren't open 24/7? It's crazy. I'll get something, Venmo or PayPal. Oh my god. That was probably like the biggest, brightest, best lightning bolt we would have seen today. And like the theme has been all night, it's when we're driving through a town and it's behind houses and trees and stuff. What town is this? Oh, Pocahontas, okay. In the country. Where is it? Where's the dinosaur? Oh my god, does this one not have a dinosaur? Boo! Worst Sinclair ever. Oh, unless it's on the side here. No. Lame. What a lame Sinclair. Pocahontas. Got a PDS Pocahontas intercept right there, guys. Now, if only I had a PayPal. That would have been like $2 gazillion worth of an intercept right there. You guys can't hear that annoying beep, can you? Like every time the camera just goes beep, 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 beep. Lightning's pretty weird. It kind of just like picks up or ramps up every now and again, and then you go a few minutes and you don't hardly see anything. And suddenly, boom, it ramps up again. Okay. Always remember to test out the road rail and centerline rumble strips. Oh, look at that. That was perfectly timed rumble strips there. Everyone that was falling asleep because nothing was happening, it woke them up, and then they got to see that lightning strike. Couldn't have planned it better myself. That is, I think I agree, one of the big pluses of this vehicle. It's got some of the softest suspension in the world that I've ever had or felt. You know, even the big bumps I can barely even feel. I still have stock tires on. You know, had to get an oil change today. Only my second one on this vehicle. Nice and new. Should last for a good 2 years of chasing if you treat it well. Oh yeah. Never underestimate the Subaru Crosstrek. Oh my god, I don't know his name. Hobo Johnson. I think that's what it is. Made a song about my car. My car specifically. Exactly my car. Just kidding. Or I'm... Yeah, I'm just kidding. Well... What am I for? I know I should maybe stay alive, get some watch time. Okay, well... I keep missing lightning strikes like that off to the right. I'll stay alive for a couple more good strikes. You know, get a little bit of lightning on the screen. And either that or in the next like 10-20 minutes I'll probably start shutting down. Especially because my battery box is getting low on juice, and once that goes out I lose Starlink and some other things, so. And I guess actually, yeah, that's also charging my live view, so. And once that goes out, then it's just a matter of how much battery I have left in the portable charger. Be alive for a little bit longer, but start winding down a bit. I appreciate your company more. A stop sign for me? I don't think it is. I think it just got turned. Yeah, it's not for me. Stop sign just got turned by the wind, I think. Nope, they left. Never mind. Guess it wasn't cool enough for them. I did give them the silent treatment, so it's understandable. Keep accidentally tapping the brakes and the cruise control shuts off, and I'm like, why am I going like 45? I don't want it to like destroy it, but I want to see like a nice wind farm just get struck. No, it's one big CG. Strike something nice and close. Even if I poop my pants, I don't care. It's something cool to happen. I don't think that frog made it. Hey Derek. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. There's a little bit of lightning there. Just the way I like it. Cool, calm, and easy to read. Oh my god. Did I get all of that or just some of it? That is what we are still live for. Didn't really show up the best on the screen, unfortunately. Well, that was nice. Still wasn't like a CG or anything, but I mean, we're not really going to get much in terms of CGs with this storm, especially not this far back or behind it. I do like the lightning. You know, even when I was like new to like the idea of storm chasing, I'm like, oh, only thing I care about are tornadoes. I mean, everything else is lame, boring. I'm not really interested in much. Then you come out and you see your first supercell just spinning away, and you're like, whoa, that's cool. That's pretty crazy, actually. Wow. Then you, I don't know, then you start seeing, you know, your first hail, and if you're anything like me, you're blown away how loud it is. I did not know hail would be so loud. I mean, it was only like little pea or like penny-sized hail. But even that stuff is just loud on the car roof. I don't know. And you just start getting hooked. And then just about a week ago, oh yeah, but actually like about a week ago, you know, first nighttime storm chase. My dad and I were live for that one. Crazy CGs. I mean, you know, it's not like it's my first thunderstorm, but I mean, never had lightning strike every like 30 seconds. Massive CG somewhere within like a mile of me, like every 30 seconds. You know, just never had lightning blind me before until a week ago. That was a pretty interesting experience. I knew lightning was bright, but not bright enough to where you look right at it and then for the next 5 minutes, every time you blink, you can still see it. Yeah. And you know, I never really thought about it until rather recently, but growing up, I just never considered myself a big fan of storms. I mean, I liked them, you know. A nice storm at night when you're trying to go to bed is always cool and fun. There, that was nice. Hopefully that came up good on the camera. We'll see. Did it? A little bit of overexposure, but still looked alright. But yeah, I don't know, growing up, I mean, I liked storms. I didn't, like, dislike them. I was never really, I wouldn't say scared of storms. There were a couple times where, you know, you're like a kid or a very young teenager, and it's like, oh, we're in a tornado warning, come on, let's go down to the local tornado shelter, and you're like, wait, what? Okay. That's pretty crazy, you know. Puts it in perspective, like, oh wow, we're leaving home to go somewhere that's supposed to be more safe. Like, that's pretty crazy. I mean, that sort of thing. But yeah, I don't know, I'm kind of just yapping here. So, really been a cool experience the last couple months. You know, it was crazy to me. I never really thought about it, but I saw my first supercell 3 months ago. That's crazy. Ooh, that was a nice spider web. I think I caught at least some of it. I don't know, I'll stream for a little bit longer. Not for too long, but a little bit. Just sit here and reminisce about storms. I got a Wii Boost antenna on my car. Sticks up like 3 feet. And I was thinking about it when we were chasing a week ago, and all these CGs are striking, like, some of them had to have been within like 100 yards. You know, you feel the rumble before you even see or hear it, sort of thing. And it got me thinking, you know, it's mostly plastic around it, but there's got to be some metal inside for the actual antenna part. But I got a big 3-foot antenna sticking up out of my car. That definitely makes us a little bit more likely to get struck. You know, pretty much driving around with a 3-foot lightning rod. The big bright strikes and spider webs seem to be off to that direction a bit. But that was a nice one. And it's getting a bit further from the radar radar site that I have selected, but it does look like there's a little bit of a weakening in the storm, and maybe. It's hard to tell. Hey Kim, having a good night, I hope. Welcome to the party. The cool kids stay up after dark and drink Red Bull and drive home. Is it warm or is it cold out? I guess could have just looked at the thermostat on my car. That are just tuning in, we are on the hunt for some static electricity in this unstable atmosphere. In other words, we're looking for some cool sparky boom booms, or like the lame people call it, lightning. Deborah gets it. Everyone needs to be a lot more like Deborah. Whoa. Well, I saw a bright flash in the corner of my eye. Oh. It was right behind the post. I couldn't see it. It's also very unheard of about me, you know. I'm driving 50 and a 55. Something is very wrong. I don't think I've like ever just casually driven under the speed limit for a reason. Anytime, Deborah, anytime. Fog lights still on? They are. Hope the semi doesn't think my brights are on. It's just randomly so violent whenever a big truck drives by. Yeah, I was a little cold for a little bit. So because I had to charge my wireless mic, I grabbed the wired mic from the camera that I'm not even recording off of, and I just plugged that in. And it's sitting right on my laptop mount. I gotta get a piece of plastic to shove between the mount and the laptop. So the one side right here, which is of course right where I put the mic, is a little loose and it rattles every now and again. Alright, big wind in 3, 2, 1. No. This semi had little wind, which we don't judge. It's not about the size of the wind, it's about the personality. You know, here, I'm actually going to switch to the wireless mic again. guys hear me all right? And which mic is better? Wired or wireless? Ignoring the rattling sound. There's no rattling sound in the wireless, or the wired mic, which I just switched you from. Ah, I think I caught that. This one's better? Sure hope it's better. I'm pretty sure the wired mic is like 20 years old and it's just like a Joby mic. I think it's made for phones. You're meant to put it in a phone back when phones had audio jacks. This one is cleaner? Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Is it? So I had that issue of it only being a mono sound, but it fixed itself for me after a couple seconds. Did it fix itself for you, or is it still mono? Ah, of course I was looking at chat right when that strike happened. That was for recorded audio, though, when I was having that mono issue. I honestly did not wake up today thinking we would see a tornado, stream for more than like 5 or 6 hours. All right, there we go. It's right when I start talking about something, because then I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta make a comment about, oh yeah, that's a nice strike, and then I lose my train of thought. But oh yeah, there we go. That was probably top one so far. If I turn the mic off and back on again, it'll help you. Probably not, though. Alright. That's weird, still in the area. I guess if no one else is having the problem, maybe unplug, plug your mic or headset back in. Give that a try. Sorry, what was I talking about before I talked about how I get sidetracked? Alright. Well, sorry, man. Sounds like one of those issues that'll, you know, none of us will do anything. It'll just magically fix itself by the time I go live next or something. But what town am I in? I zoomed out and I saw Subway and I'm like, oh, I'm in a town called Subway. Nope, it's just a Subway restaurant. It's one of those like dual cities. I'm in Dakota City and Humboldt. Like the giant bolt of lightning we're about to see. Except it's with a D. Humboldt. I think I was talking about something I wasn't expecting to be streaming for more than a few hours. Wasn't expecting to see a tornado today. Yep, there you go. See, like I said, everyone, be more like Deborah. Able to actually help me remember things. But yeah, today is not how I expected it to go whatsoever. I mean, models were, you know, completely different from when I went to bed and when I woke up. went to bed and it showed starting from North Dakota all the way to Minnesota would be just a massive derecho stretching all the way through, and just that's it. And then I woke up and it was like, yep, never mind, no derecho. We're just gonna get a cluster of cells in South Dakota. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. I can live with that. And then we got what we got today, which I don't think it could have gone any better for today. No. We saw a tornado. We were one of the first to get a good view of the base of the storm, kind of ahead of the crowd. I won't lie, everyone else, I'm sure, got a better view of it once it was an actual tornado on the ground. But I gotta say, I'm pretty sure we were one of the first to actually see the base of the storm, see the wall cloud come down. Definitely weren't the first to see the tornado, because the heck was that? A bunch of blue stuff on the side of the road. Blue lights or something. Wild today indeed. Sorry, I just said indeed and I got scared. Like, job applications, huh? Just kidding. There you go. We got lightning on the uptick again. I can't wait to look at my 360 footage. Wonder if I have a way. I'll have to mess with that in the future. It'll probably be something I'll live stream in the next week or so. I can do like a equipment test live stream again. I like to live stream things like that. I'll see if I can somehow hook my 360 cam up to the live stream, not to like stream off of it like a 360 stream, but so I can like show you what I'm looking at, which I guess it wouldn't be too hard. I would just have to share my screen. Yeah, I guess that's the way I'd go with it, so I can do that someday. Definitely watch what I'm saying because my mom's watching, but gotta always make sure you have an escape route planned and that you're not putting yourself right in the path. Getting close today like we did is okay. You just gotta know what you're doing, and really, again with the houses blocking the view of the lightning strikes. Unbelievable. It is unbelievable. But yeah, really just having some sort of an escape route planned, putting yourself in an okay spot to see the storm, but also to be safe is key. No footage is worth risking your life, let alone like equipment for, so. I think we played today just about as perfect as we could have. If I wanted to risk being in the hail, I could have stayed in the notch of the storm for a bit longer, but as soon as that like kind of peed, a penny-sized hail started falling and the storm was actively warned for baseballs, I'm like, yeah, we're getting out of here. Ooh, there was a nice strike. Should have been kind of right to the left of the screen there. Yeah. As soon as that little small hail started to come, and I'm like, wait, what is this warned for? The baseballs? Yeah, we're dipping out. We'll get the distance footage. We'll let everyone else get the close footage, but then we'll get the unique stuff. We'll get footage from this further away areas. You know. And I gotta say, especially when a storm is starting to get rain wrapped, or like a tornado starts to get rain wrapped, I think staying a distance away is the right play. Like, not even just for safety wise, but just for footage and view wise. You know, you can't see anything anyway. It's not like getting directly under the tornado is gonna help you at all. You're really just putting yourself in a dangerous position for nothing. So, you know, especially chase days like today, try to always think of what I could have done better, but I don't really think there was much more that could have been done differently to get any sort of a better outcome. Could have gone southwest a little sooner, got on the or got closer to it a little sooner, but didn't have to. We got the distance footage like I'm talking about, and I think that's good. Deborah, much appreciated. Oh, is that on camera? Keep gotta ask if it was on camera, because that doubles your odds of it actually being on camera. Oh my god, it was, and it was a nice one. A little bit of an uptick of lightning directly ahead of me. Also trying to stay out of the rain so that we have a view of any good lightning that there is, but there's also a route if I go more north towards Rochester that would get me home a little faster. Yeah, I'll take the scenic route. Scenic in the sense of I'll stay south of the rain for a bit longer. Wouldn't say I'm in a hurry. My power supply look like? Alright. Down to 20%. Same goodish still. of a bit of rain here. How long's it gonna last? Yeah, keeping up with it good, so. Get a little bit of rain for you guys. Some nice soothing sounds. Great. Got what would be 7 minutes faster to go south? What's that? What's going on? Oh, I'd go down to an interstate, I bet, or a highway, I see. I think we're in like the perfect spot for what I'm trying to do. Voice crack. Yeah, we'll just stay on this route straight east. Semi stopping, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, now that's why I turned the camera to look forward more. Should have caught that strike for sure. Alright, now we don't want to get stuck behind a semi, especially this one. It's got so many lights on it. Also probably have to speed up a little bit or else he'll tailgate me. Alright. 50-50 here if I'll start winding the stream down and look to end it here soon. I'll do what I was originally planning. I'll wait till the 10-hour mark for the stream. So I got about a little over a half an hour left. on a gold field. Right. Does anyone know why streetlights have been turning purple? I've just been seeing more and more streetlights getting replaced with purple bulbs. Like, is that like an actual thing that's like slowly being like changed to, or is it like something, or is that when like the bulb starts going bad, it turns purple for some reason somehow? Just been seeing that a lot more and more lately. I think it's steam. Oh yeah, it's steam right there, okay. I saw that steam coming from this plant here, and I'm like, whoa. It's like a really weird, crazy, fast-moving, low-hanging cloud. Everyone else is really slacking here. Barbara's really keeping the chat going. And purple is a great color. People watching me drive in the dark with occasional static in the sky. How many people, because I've done that a few times. I turn on one of those rain sounds, go on YouTube, and it's like the black screen that just has rain sounds or something. I've fallen asleep to that before a few times. I wonder how many people use people's live streams for that. If anyone's trying to do that right now, because it'd be really funny if I just like suddenly screamed. I won't. It'd be funny, but I won't. Or will I? I won't. Less wattage will make sense. Something about it feels softer on the eyes too, having those like kind of purplish blue glows. And if it's true that blue light kind of keeps you awake, then that would also be good for people driving at night. Alright, I won't. Have a good night's rest, Grifter. I'll stay quiet. Unless something crazy happens. No promises. Night, Ma. And yes, I promise I'm not gonna drive tired. absolutely no problem with taking a nap at a rest stop or rest area or gas station somewhere if I gotta. But just down to Red Bull like an hour ago, so not feeling too tired right now. For me, I made her mod today. For other people, though, I could not tell you. think the derecho threat died down a little bit. Yeah. It's got a couple severe warnings on it. Both are just for 60-mile-per-hour winds, at least the section of storm I'm on. The southern end of it only has a special weather statement. Give a second here. Kind of in northern Iowa. I think north central Iowa. Check. Entering Clarion right now. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, we're in like kind of the dead center of like north central Iowa. Storm's a little ways ahead of me though, so moving straight east. Fuel. That should be good for a while. These lights are a lot more blue. Some of them are more purple, these ones are a bit blue. Dim green lights, what the heck? It's had like a very weird cover over them. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it 20 minutes. For another 20 minutes, and then that would have been 10 hours that I have not listened to any music. It's gotta be like a world record for me. Yes. Stream's not over though. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. So they've still got 15 people hanging around, so thanks for everyone sticking around. Got another couple more just joined. Whoa, that was really bright. I didn't see it, but it was bright. 223 likes as well. as long as each stream just does a little bit more successful than the last, we'll be blown up and popular in no time. Which is really weird to think about. I do not like popularity. The idea of me being known, weird. That was a nice strike. Yeah. I just figured popularity would be a side effect of, you know, being able to do something fun for a living, if it ever gets that popular. You know. I'm one of those people that says I like just about any type of music, but then when someone asks me, oh, do you like this? And I'm like, oh, no, I hate it. So I think I've just been lying to people whenever they ask me what I like, and I'm like, just about anything, you know. I gotta say, though, I don't really hate anything, I guess. No. There's a few country songs, and I'm like, yeah, typical snap track, and just, you know, same boring, broke up with my ex for the 3rd time this month, something yada yada yada, whatever other things country songs are about, and stuff. And definitely not a screamo heavy metal fan whatsoever, but where was that? It was off to the right, I think. But, you know, some, you know, classic kind of just pop and early 2000s, that is a genre. You know, your early 2000s, like club and like pop music, that's where you're cooking. 2010s had something. They had a chokehold on music, that's for sure. Okay, so I kind of misspoke. I don't really like hate any music. I say that I like just about anything, but then I don't really listen to a whole lot of variety. I kind of listen to the stuff I grew up with, which, like I just said, you know, early 2000s music. And other stuff. You know, a lot of people hate modern music, and I would agree it's not anything spectacular or special, but it's not bad. Bluegrass, I've heard of them. I couldn't tell you a single thing about them, what kind of songs or music they make. Nothing. Like, I know they exist. I've heard of them. I'm sure I've heard some of their songs before, or music before. There's a song by Post Malone. I'm trying to remember the name of it, but I think Ozzy has a verse in it. Is it like Take What You Want, I think? I like that song, and I gotta say, that's one of the very few songs. I mean, I liked Ozzy's music. He was alright. I don't know a lot other than like the popular stuff, of course, but. I also like classics, I guess I gotta say. You know, the amount of times my grandma would pick me up and take me home from school and she's playing the good old, 70s on 7 radio station or, things like that. Dreamer, I know. Or like, I know I've heard Dreamer. Oh, lightning's on the uptick again. Coming home. Went on a trip to Jamaica. I learned reggae is pretty cool. Oh, and then I can't lie, I do like Suicide Boys. I know that's a big curveball in like everything I've been talking about and saying that I like, but I don't like all of their music, but there's very specific songs of theirs that are just, I like them. And I'm someone like, I don't know if it's like whatever it's called, where I'm like tone deaf or something. I don't listen to lyrics when I'm listening to music. Lyrics kind of just blend in with the music to me, and that's mostly what I'm listening to music for. Which is, I think, why I like rap songs. Just because half the time I can't understand the lyrics anyway, so I'm just kind of jamming out to the sound of it. And that's the main reason I like music. I really cannot say that there's a single like song or anything that I feel like, oh, I hate that. That's horrible. Whoa, that was great. Alright, why does my route keep changing? Every like 10 minutes my GPS is like, hey, this route's 10 minutes faster. Go this way instead. I'm like, no. I want to keep on my route. And then it just automatically switches me. What the heck? Lyrics are lost. Yeah. Can't remember. This is a thing. I mean, kind of like how everyone on Instagram Reels or like TikToks is like, oh my god, I have ADHD because of blah 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 blah. It's like, no, you don't. You don't have ADHD. I mean, okay, you might. Who knows? Maybe you do. But I think 90% of the people out there, me included, I mean, yeah, I got tested for ADHD like a couple of years ago. I'm like, yeah, I think I have it. But I definitely think there's so many people out there that just have never actually met someone with ADHD. They've met people that think they have ADHD, and then they've just never met someone who actually has it. And then they think they have it because this one Instagram reel relates to them, and the person's like, yeah, I have crippling ADHD. And if you're like me, then that means you have ADHD too. because, I don't know, I was watching an Instagram reel and this guy's like, yeah, if you have ADHD, then you don't listen to music for the lyrics. You listen to it just because it blends in and sounds like another instrument. And I'm like, yeah, that's 100% me, but I definitely don't have ADHD. I might think I do. I might say I do sometimes as a joke. You know, but I don't know. I don't think I have ADHD. Now, I may be high on the spectrum. I've never been tested for autism. But a touch of the tism every now and again is not a bad thing. Say I lived my whole life thinking I knew what ADHD was, and then I met someone who truly, like, they have ADHD. You know, I've met a few people that, you know, claim they have ADHD, and who knows, maybe ADHD is still not as understood, and it's kind of like autism. There's a spectrum of, some people have it worse than others, but, like, you know, I've met a couple people that they have, like, you know, from a mile away when someone's coming, and you're like, whoa, dude, figure it out. Alright, it's probably rude to say that, but I know that they don't mind because they forget right away anyway, because they have ADHD. Alright. Getting kind of rude here. Kind of hangry, I think. It kind of just hit me. I have not eaten in 9 hours, 10 hours. I had some licorice, or some Twizzlers. It's the last thing I've eaten. There we go. Sorry, not gonna get loud. God, I hope that was on camera because that was nice CG right there. Oh, the rumble too with the chicken strips. Oh yeah. Well, I guess we're staying live for a little longer. You know what? I called it earlier too. I'm like, where's the wind farm that's gonna get struck by lightning? That's definitely what just happened. There's a giant wind farm right here. And one of those windmills definitely is what just got struck by lightning. But God, that was awesome. Alright. If anyone's sleeping, wake up and go back a minute. That was a really nice lightning strike. That was right on camera too. God, I'm good. And God is good. Never forget. You know you've seen a couple good lightning strikes when it makes someone who cannot physically, without pain, go under the speed limit, suddenly drop to 40 miles an hour in a 55. Like, it causes me physical pain to not be going faster. But I will do anything for you guys. It means we get another lightning strike. Right up there, right now. I said right now. I said right now. I said right now. I said right now. Alright, it's bound to happen. Right now. Alright, when I say right now, I mean like right now in front of the camera, not right now behind me. Gosh. Ooh. Who's this? Storm chaser or someone who got tired and couldn't make it home? They have their lights off, so. I wonder if they're taking a nap right there or something else. Alright. Well, that lightning strike there encouraged me to stream for at least a little bit longer, so. I saw the time and I was about to start winding us down, but Mother Nature said, nope, you're streaming a bit longer. The problem is lightning picked up. Or, well, no, that's not the problem. The good thing is lightning picked up. The problem is it's like everywhere, so I have no good spot to point the camera. So make sure I'm picking up the most of it. I mean, everything that we're seeing around us, kind of, you know, around us, so. I just keep the camera pointed to the left. It's kind of been working out so far. It's where the wind farm is too, so I'm sure that stuff's the most likely to get struck. Got a bit of heavier rain coming in too from behind. Right, guys, you heard me right. We're about to get wet from behind. That's what she said. Gosh, okay. All this bright stuff's behind me. Did I go too fast? Get too far ahead of me? Sign is holding on for dear life. Just flapping around. Storm's definitely picked up a little bit. A few more strikes happening around us. What was that? That was bright. That was visible. Right. I think it might all like kind of almost be above me. You know, just some heat lightning up in the clouds. So it's getting really bright, but it's not visible anywhere, so. I'm wondering if I pull over for a little bit and try to let it get out ahead of me again. I'm like just kind of crawling forward right now because, yeah. I mean, you can see the brightness in the sky, but I'm not seeing any of it. Where was that? Something crazy is bound to happen. Oh, my God. Is it behind me? Just because I can, I am going to just turn around here for a little bit. Just wanna chill here for just a minute. I wanna see if anything's going on behind us. No. Yeah, I think it's all to my left actually. We're all to the right. This way. And yes, I'm sitting in the middle of a road at an intersection. But there are no cars anywhere in sight. Alright, maybe it's just off to my right now. Come up this way. Why does it say connection is low bit rate? It should not have low bit rate. Well, I can hear it. Why can't I see it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it looks like it's off to that way now. Alright, looks like a car might be coming up this road over here, so yeah. It might be a street light. Alright. Ignore me, I'm just gonna be doing some weird maneuvers in the middle of the road here. I think if I just turn my camera the other way, I can point you guys to the right. I think that's the move. Yeah, there we go. I think that's why I'm not seeing it. It's because it's all to the right now. Got so used to it all being to the left where I could see it out my side window. I think I got spoiled with that nice, beautiful CG. I'm expecting everyone to be like that. Come on. Bad of invisible, right? Oh, of course. The camera pointed off to the right, and there's a nice one to the left. Can't catch them all. This ain't Pokemon. Really curious to know why my connection just suddenly spikes down every now and again. I also kind of forgot I'm paying by the gigabyte for Starlink. So I think it's $50 a month for 50 gigabytes and then $1 a month after that. Or I could pay $165 for unlimited, but last month I barely even used like 60 or 70 gigabytes, so I was saving like $100. But a long stream like this that's running probably mostly off Starlink, I think I'll probably have to go with unlimited soon. Well, what the heck? Where was that? Like directly above me. That's the spirit. Have a good night, man. Glad you stopped by. We'll try to stream somewhat consistently, kind of going forward, but especially in the down season, since I'm not sure if I'll be doing any sort of like tropical or winter chases, might kind of just be pretty quiet for a few months, and then so I've heard kind of November, December is a secondary tornado season that kind of spins up, so if I'm quiet for a few months, I should probably get some action those months at least. So yeah. Have a good night. Hope to see you guys more. And don't worry, you won't be missing too much, because I'm sure I'll probably be shutting the stream down here in the next 10 minutes or so. Especially since apparently I have low bit rate. Not sure why. Well, certainly was an adventure today, don't you think? Night, Kimmy. Holy crap. I haven't passed a car in, like, forever. Since, like, the last time I passed a car. What? Where was that? Oh, man. Alright. Well, let's see. I don't have any sort of, like, an outro figured out yet, so kind of stumble through this again like we have been the last few streams. Always gotta say thanks for everyone, you know, sticking around, coming, visiting. Like I keep kind of saying every now and again, I'll try to be consistent, do some type of content, you know, at least each week. You know, make sure you guys don't forget about me. And then, you know, shout out to Evan. I would not have nearly this many people following me, you know, subscribed, liking these videos, spreading the word, you know, without him, so. Big thank you there. Say, I had fun today. So, was that in front of me? Where the heck was that? I mean, that looked like it was in front of me, but at the same time, I didn't really see much. Talking about that lightning, by the way. I think it was in front of me, but it was like half hidden behind clouds, so I couldn't really tell. Anyway, I'll leave like my laptop on and some streaming stuff, so if lightning suddenly like takes a really strong uptick or anything, I can always maybe go live again, but of course, Deborah. Stay cool, Deborah. You're like a role model here. Gotta say all the cheesy stuff, of course. The whole wouldn't be here without you folks. Especially when I get monetized and then you can give me all your money. I'm joking, I'm joking. But I'll start to come up with some other things. I'm a big drone guy. Got a few drones. You know, make some videos with drone content if anyone's interested in that sort of thing. But yeah, the thermal drone. Cool. And there's a quick trip here. I don't like need gas, but I'm gonna need gas soon, so might as well. And I can't pull up to the pump yet, or else I'll lose Starlink. All right. I think it's beeping. It's backing up. I assume so. Alright. Well, I guess every good stream has to start and end somewhere, and a quick trip is not anything but the best place to end a stream. Or quick star, I guess is what they're called in Iowa. Hey. Random. What the hell was that? I don't know if he thinks I had an issue or something. That sheriff just, that white truck right there is a sheriff. He just drove right up to me real slowly and then rolled his window down and stuck his head out and stared at me as he drove by. Okay. Well, man, there's another sheriff coming by right now. Interesting. Anyway. Alright, everyone. You guys have a good rest of your night. We'll see if any storms brew up in the next week or two here. I'll definitely try to be out there. Catch anything interesting. Got a lot to learn when it comes to things like tropical storms. I really don't know much, so really gotta think of other things. Probably do, you know, wondering what the heck some guy with a laptop, a phone, a bright ass video switcher that for some reason I can't turn the brightness down on. At least if I can, I don't know how. Yeah. There's something just really loud in this town beeping. I wonder if they're trying to figure out what that beeping is too. Probably think it's coming from me at first, but then he pulled up, rolled his window down, stuck his head out, and I was like, nope, not coming from this guy. Interesting. Alright, I've stalled this outro way longer than it needs to be, and I need to get some gas and stay on the road home. So, like I said, you guys have a good rest of your night. I'll make some posts and I'll start linking some social medias here to these videos for you guys to follow me on, so I can keep you informed of what I'm thinking and planning on. So, guys have a good night. Hope you enjoyed. Stay tuned for anything in the future that may be coming. Have a good night, everybody.